Hello, my cuties. Hi, friends. I'm so excited. New island day. Okay. Hello, Alice. Love that you were here before I was even live. Hello, Owl. Hi, Toby. You got another gift sub today? What the heck? Everybody loves you, Owl. Wee. Yes, hi, Andrew. Ooh, enjoy your lurk. Ooh, playing Overwatch. That is so fine. I'm so excited for today. You look so pretty. Beautiful, gorgeous, vibrant. Stop. I am feeling very cute though. I got my little dress. I think it's supposed to be up like this, but I kind of like it off the shoulders. And then I got my little moon and star earrings because that's kind of the vibe of the island. So going all out, even though most of the stream I'm gonna be in a little box in the corner and you'll barely see me. Lullaby! I'm so excited. I'm not gonna lie, I was like low-key stressing out about this island. Like after I finished stream on Tuesday, I was like, okay, I gotta get ready for stream Thursday. And I was like, I'm like not ready to start this island, but I'm feeling much better now. I have all my codes downloaded. I think our code slots are literally full. I have mods downloaded. I'm excited. But yeah, I don't really know what our entrance is gonna be other than there's gonna be clouds. That's all I know. It's giving bisexual pirate in the best ways. Ooh, I love that. Little bisexual. It's a dress, by the way. She is a dress. It's a dress. With pockets. I could do like a little sash for extra pirate vibes. Move forward. I need a chair. Can I have a chair that just like auto moves on its own? Like your hair too. Thank you. I need to desperately re-dye it because the top, she brown. Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling very cute. Yeah, I'm trying to wear more dresses when I stream, just because like they're cute and they're comfy, and it's like you're not gonna see the lower half, but like who cares? I can still wear the dress. Also, let me know how audio sounds. I don't know if I want to. Oh my gosh, why am I dying? Literally choking on nothing. Let me see if gum helps. I don't remember what I was saying before I started choking. But yeah, I need to dye my hair. My hair's a mess in terms of color and roots. Yeah, I haven't dyed my hair in like 2 months, so I'm very grown out. Music is good. I think that's what I was saying. I don't know if I want to do Spotify for the whole stream or do in-game music. I'm kind of feeling Spotify. I'm feeling the lo-fi. Yeah, I just randomly got something like in my throat and it's like time to start freaking choking on stream over absolutely nothing. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm just gonna jump right over. Y'all are not gonna be ready. I did post a mini sneak peek on my YouTube community tab, but you're not ready for what you're about to see. I'm so excited. Isn't she so cute? I'm already obsessed. This is just the test build. Yeah, sleepy lo-fi for lullaby is perfect. Also, why am I not even hello? Can the camera be centered? Okay, that made it worse. Can I live there? Yeah, I literally already love this. So yeah, we've got some mods. We've got some mods installed. Original's like, oh, what mods am I even gonna use? We have a couple. But yeah, here's the map. I did not change the map layout at all from my last island. I don't know if I will. We'll see if I do. I'm kind of lazy about that. Like where the river outlets are, I can move that around. I'm kind of lazy. I tend to leave that. Although part of me is like, maybe we want the airport more in the center. I might have to move that. You named after a 17 member? I did not realize he's in 17. Yeah, our character is Hoshi, which means star in Japanese. And we have a very celestial cast of villagers here. But yes, I'm obsessed. We've got all these codes, so many codes, and I'm obsessed with them. Okay, yeah, we're pretty much full. I'm yelling, this is so cute, thank you. Okay, yeah, so this, long story, I made all my own codes, spent days, downloaded them, they look terrible. The cloud path, not working. I ended up finding this cloud path on Pinterest, but it didn't have like the blue background bits. So there's something I can do with my modded Switch where I can pull up the codes and it shows like a broken down pixel grid. So I kind of traced their path and then made my own version. So technically this was not my original design. I literally traced someone else's path. So I just wanted to say that I did not come up with this genius on my own. But yeah, I wanted to have like the blue sky background. And then yeah, I found all these adorable little extras, these little like moon bricks, our little unicorn buddy, just like some windows. We're gonna do the rainbow bridge. I recently demolished the rainbow bridge off of Peach, so it's gonna be on this island instead. And then yeah, I still feel like I need to get like some more fabric codes, and I don't know if I'll keep this. Yeah, the rainbow bridge never dies. But yeah, I was like, honestly, it takes up so many code slots on Peach, so I got rid of it on Peach and she'll live here forever. Yeah, and then this is my character. We've got obviously the wings. I'm obsessed with the wings. I kind of wish they were like teensy angel wings, but the giant wings are kind of iconic. And then yeah, most of these modded items are like Pocket Camp items. So like all these little clouds, these are all Pocket Camp. I did also get star fragment trees. I'm like, we can't not have star fragment trees on an island like this. Like, hello? I know, already so cute, and this is just the practice build. I also got a mod for pink giant vines. I don't know if I'm crazy about it though. I kind of like how the green giant vines look. Especially since some of these mods, like these little floating bits, have like greenery. I feel like I like the green vines. Yes, and I made this mod myself. The like pinky purple grass. I did that myself. Very proud. I wanted just like a very muted little purpley grass. And then yeah, so we have like the cloud path, so it can be like this, like just a little patch of cloud over the grass. Or it can be like this, where you've got the cloud and then there's the sky background with it. So we have both options. And then yeah, we've got this little fountain. This is technically in Pocket Camp. This is a trampoline. You can't jump on it in this game, but it's a cute little flower. The castle, iconic. And then yeah, we have some of these are also Pocket Camp items. These little like dreamy unicorn things. I'm not as into these with like all the like unicorns and stuff. Like these feel a little bit too cutesy. Oh my gosh! Stella on the modded furniture photo. Iconic. Their little tea set. It's giving Zelda Minish Cap when Chloe was in the clouds. I love the vibes of feeling like we're in the clouds. I do love these floating stars though. I'm like, hello? Iconic, adorable. But yeah, so this is all I've done, obviously. And I can't, oh yeah, and then we have this little hot air balloon. I don't know if we'll use it, but it might be fun. It might be fun to have like in the background somewhere, like some little floating balloons. I think that'd be really cute. But yeah, my big thing that I don't know with the entrance is basically just like, where do I want to use just the clouds like this? Just like little patches over the grass. And where do I want it like floating on the blue? I'm very indecisive about how I want to do this. I'm like, do I want it to be... I've seen some inspo pics where like the bottom layer is like cloud with skies, and then your upper tiers are like floating land masses, so there's not the sky path. I may be leaning towards that. Have like sky on the lower levels, so then when you're standing on like a second or third tier and you look out in the distance, the lower levels will just be like sky. I think that's what we're gonna do. And then yeah, the upper levels will just be like little patches of clouds over top of the purpley grass, and it'll hopefully feel like you're floating. A little floating like landmass. But yeah, other than that, I don't really have solid build ideas. Literally my only specific build ideas I have is that Stella and Etoile are gonna live next to each other, and they're gonna have a star orchard. So they're gonna have an orchard with the star fragment trees. And then I want a lot of like castle walls. Other than that, that's my only concept. Just cloud path and castle walls and the trees. So we could be winging it. But yeah, first thing I'm thinking, looking at the map, I should have messed with this last night. I'm kind of thinking I want the airport in the middle. So I'm probably gonna have to hop on the modding software and do that first. That's what I'm thinking, which I can try and show that on screen. Let me see if I can be coordinated enough to do this. Let's see, I'm like, which one is it? Okay, not, is it bulldozer? Okay, yes, bulldozer. Let me see if I can add a source. Add, let's see, window capture. Here we go. Okay, so this is the little, let me exit out of my map so we have a cute background. This is how the map looks, and then yeah, I can pick these different acres basically. Oh, I'm gonna have to move the whole airport building too. That is sometimes a nightmare. Well, let me figure out which one. I think this one is the airport. Okay, yeah, this is the actual airport tile. So like put that there in the middle. That's like in the middle. And then the airport just has to move over here. Which I'm gonna have to check it in game so that it's actually like even. Okay, and then I have to obviously fix, I don't mind the river right there. Let me see though. Like if we just do like that. I don't think that actually lines up at all. Okay, here we go. This is the other side of the airport. I think that's how it's supposed to be. Move that out of the way. Ugh, it's not gonna let me show it. I think that's how you're supposed to have the tiles for the airport. I guess I'll find out. Okay, and then that lines up. I'm tired of the penis rock. No more pee-pee rock. Let me get rid of the pee-pee rock. I'm over it. I don't mind. I think the river outlet back here is fine. And then the only other one is with the secret beach. Maybe, I have no idea. I have no idea how I'm doing this island. Maybe we'll just put the secret beach to the other side. Like this. Since we've had it on the back left for at least an island or two now. I always forget to do this because it's like, obviously when you're playing normally, you restart and then you just have whatever layout. I forget to change the layouts though. Okay, okay, here are all the back rocks. Let's just do like that. Cut his dick off! Yeah, literally. Okay, we're gonna try with that. We're gonna hit confirm. And then this is the fun part. Oh, I don't need to show that. Let's save. And then when we reopen, the acres should have moved. So we need to see if we like the layout, if it looks good, and then make sure the airport's like in the correct spot. That's always a bit of a process to figure out. If I'd thought about this, I would have done this last night, but it's okay. We're doing it together. Low key, like I said, have no idea what the heck I'm doing. We're just gonna try. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can already tell the airport is way too far forward. We're just gonna open and go look though. I might try and count how many spaces back it needs to move. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't look correct. That does not look correct at all. So, something ain't lining up there. All right. I also love we are in cherry blossom season, so we do have some of the cherry blossom trees. Okay, and now when I look, okay, yeah, so you can see it's changed now. The airport does not look correct. That does not look correct at all. Let's go look. Okay, we got a beach. Okay, and that's like the right, oh. You can literally see in the water where the poles for the airport is supposed to be. Okay, it needs to be way farther to the right. How did I fuck this up this bad? What the fuck? There's a house in the water. What did I do? Whose house is that? Whose house is underwater? I did not notice that. Oh my god, not Sherb! Sherb! Can I? Oh my god, can I get a wetsuit? Can I like get down by his house? Hold on, hold on. Oh my god. Not me already killing a villager. I am the menace of this island. I was wondering who's gonna be the psycho of this island. It's me. Oh my god. Sure. Oh my god, wait, there's another one. What have I done? What have I done? Can I go in their house? That would be, what if I could get in their house under the water? Oh. Oh my god, I'm like walking. Can I get in your house? Let me in. Change of plans, it's a mermaid island now, literally. I'm like, can I get into your house? Oh, the floating coral. Okay, I can't get in. They're just drowning. Because at least the second house, the one on the left, they're home. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Hello? There we go. Yeah. So the acres look okay. I just need to move the buildings, which, okay, the airport. Let me look how many back it needs to move. How many tiles this way? It actually looks okay like this way. It just needs to move to the right, like a lot. I don't even know how many tiles to the right. I have a shovel so I can like try to count. It looks like the edge is right here. Like the whole building should be I feel like the whole, okay, we're just gonna try and guess. We're gonna try our best to guess. Global warming's gone too far. Okay, so I'm gonna move it like that. And then just see how that looks. And then, yeah, let me find the houses that are sunken in the water. Let's like move them. Let's save them. Okay. Yeah, who was the other one? Who's the other one? Let me look. Okay, it was Sherb. See, it already updated. Sherb and Julian, both past villagers. Are you gonna do all sheep? I know originally my idea was all sheep. Originally my idea was all sheep, but like also, I really like this setup. We at least have the two cutest sheep. Yeah, I was like, their houses look similar. I feel like the airport still looks off. I'm like, let me grab my other switch. Oh my god, I just broke something off my Lego set. Hello? Not me snapping Legos. I want to look at my map on Peach and see, like, should the airport be like smack in the center of that rock? I feel like it should be. I'm like, what does it normally look like? Because this doesn't look correct. But it's annoying. I think it'll only update if I actually save the game and go back in. But this part looks correct, I think. I don't know. Also, I love we have Ruby. I've never had Ruby before. Cause she's like the bunny on the moon. Cleo just watching me absolutely fuck up my shit. Yeah, I feel like I'm like questioning myself. I'm just gonna save and reopen, but yeah, I'm gonna look on Peach, like, how does the airport look normally? Yeah, some of the villagers might change out. Like, I don't know. I did love the idea of all sheep. Yeah, Cleo's writing down notes. She's the building inspector and she's like, this is not safe. You're committing crimes against our neighbors. Okay, yeah, I have Peach pulled up on the other switch so I can go analyze what it's supposed to look like. What it's supposed to be like when I'm not fucking shit up. Also, yeah, we have mods. All the in-game buildings are pink. Because this island, in case you didn't get the memo, very pink, very purple. Pink and purple. Okay, actually it does need to move back one tile. It should be right on the edge. And then there should be rocks. It should be right on top of that giant rock. Let me look at my map. Yeah, it should be almost centered. It should be almost perfectly centered. Let's go see what it looks like now. I feel like we're getting closer. Pink and purple. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, so actually, yeah, it needs to be, this is where it should be. Okay, yeah, and it needs to go back into the water one. I'm just gonna do that on my camera. Building. Okay, like, back into the water one more. And then how many to the left? Okay, it's supposed to be on those two. Okay, and it's off center right now as well. Or is it? Okay, so it needs to move over 1, 2, 3. And then these are half tiles, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Would that make it correct? We're figuring this out. It's so annoying. This is one of the things with the modding. I wish that it would just like move together. Because yeah, moving the acres and then having to manually move the airport and figure out where the hell it goes, it doesn't work for me. I'm like not smart. But once we get it, we gonna do. I'm kind of picturing like you're gonna enter and it's gonna be like the sky and little bits of clouds, and then we'll have cliffs to the side, and then maybe right away like an incline up to like a big sky island. That's kind of what I'm picturing. And I want like tons of waterfalls, tons of little plants, star fragments everywhere. I can envision it. And obviously I have all my cutesy modded items, but we're gonna use a lot of regular items too, like the little nova stars, the little moon chairs. She gonna be very cute. And then yeah, we have like trees. I just was like, I still have to be able to have trees and flowers. I just can't do an island without trees and flowers. Okay, please. Oh, Stella's like, get me off this island. Is she literally? Girl, it is day one of this island. It's day one. She's scared. She's like, 2 of my neighbors drowned already. We can't, I don't want to live here. Girl, it's fine. No one else is getting drowned. It was a mistake. Okay, this looks perfect. Did we do it perfectly? I think it looks good because like the shadows are like lining up. Okay, Soleil. Love that for us. It looks like perfectly lined up this time. At least good enough for me. Good enough for me. We know how to count. Okay, yeah, let's freaking do this. So yeah, we're basically dead center in the island. And then yeah, we do have a little outlet here. I should go see if Sherb and Julian are like alive. I should go make sure that they're okay. Also, yeah, I love the beaches are pink too. Okay, well, Sherb is still home. Let's see how he's doing now that we've pulled his house out of the ocean. He's looking okay. Also, I love his default. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay, cool. He's fine. Yeah, I also haven't talked to all my villagers yet, so they're still like, hi, nice to meet you. I moved in. I'm like, oh, hello. Yeah, I'm not completely set on villagers, so if people have suggestions, I'm willing to accept them. Okay, Julian's dead. Julian's hiding from me. He could be anywhere. Oh, there he is. You're alive! Okay, yeah, he's good. He's fine. He's chillin'. It's only Tuesday. Sir, it is Thursday. Ew, not this bitch. Get off my island. You're not invited here. No stinky beaver. Oh, little queen. She's singing. She's hopping and bopping. It's Androsex. Throw him into the ocean. Okay, yeah, also, I'm gonna need to remember what all these items are because I don't remember what they are currently. Let's see, here's what we're gonna do because we can favorite items with the modding. We're gonna pick these up. I'm gonna add them to my favorites list and try to remember what everything is. Okay, so literally, did that work? These items are literally just sneakers. Okay, so the little clouds are all sneakers. We'll try to remember the high tops. And then I'm a little bummed right now this floating thing is replacing the Kiki and Lala sofa, but I would really like to have the Kiki and Lala sofa, like the normal one, so I'll probably have to change that at some point to have it replace a different item. which this shouldn't be too difficult. I just need to look up the name of a different item and then rewrite over it, which I don't know if I need to do that right away. Let's check what the other items are. Okay, this little gazebo's the golden seat. Yeah, I'm not using a golden seat. I don't care about that. I can also put the vine back down. I think this one we already looked at. Or no, this one's the Hello Kitty bed. Okay, yeah, this is the cloud you can lay on. I forgot, which I don't mind about the Hello Kitty bed. I'm like, we're not gonna use it. It's too blue. Oh, I didn't favorite it though. So that's okay with me. Did we already look at this one? This is another pair of high tops. Okay, so I'll just remember mentally all the like decorative clouds are the high tops. And then obviously like the ones that are chairs are, they have to replace chairs in game. Hey bestie westies, hi, hello. When Lice said it's like Minish Cat Fairy, that also reminds me of Echoes of Wisdom. I can see that, like just all the little, like the area where you're jumping on the clouds. I love that. Okay, and then we have these items too, the little flowers. I know all these items in Pocket Camp. This series I'm pretty sure is Cleo's cookie. And then these ones is, yeah, it's Cleo's Lofty cookie. And then these ones are Judy's Blooming cookie in Pocket Camp. Which I have a bunch of Judy's Blooming cookie in Pocket Camp, so I love. Okay, mainly leopard pumps. We got a cardboard sofa. So that's the one we sit on. I'm tired of this slander. If anybody here gets lice slander, it should be me because I canonically had lice twice as a child. So, yeah. I feel like I told that story that when I was a kid, my nickname, my older sisters called me Knit. Which a knit is like a baby lice, or like a lice egg. So they called me Knit because I had lice, and I don't think they ever had lice. So, very rude. Wait, which one is this? Okay, that's the brown leopard pumps. Okay, and I already favorited those. Yeah, I don't know. We're not gonna probably use this air balloon that much because it's kind of extravagant. I kind of like, even though these are modded islands, I like the idea that like if you wanted, you could still try to recreate these islands on your own Switch. And some of these items, like, they could have different replacements. Like, instead of this item, you would use a normal fountain. Instead of this, you could do a mum cushion. Instead of this, you would just do, like, the garden bench. But something like this, it's like, there's no way to replace something like this. There's nothing you could do. I know there's, like, perspective builds you can do with hot air balloons, but, like, not ones that you could, like, walk up to, you know? The giant flowers would be a little hard to replace too. You'd probably just have to do trees. Yeah, just a festival balloon and then some sort of object down below to like give the perspective. I remember Andro, you had like a hot air balloon build on one of your islands. Okay, and these ones are also high tops. Everything is high tops. The giant castle. And then, yeah, the archway actually replaces an archway so that it's, like, functional. You can actually go through it. And then, I forget what this one is called. It's, like, Stella's Sleepy Cookie or Dreamy Cookie. Which, I don't have any of these items in Pocket Camp, so I'm not as familiar with these modded items. And it's literally all shoes. It's all babooshes. All baboosh. Let's see. I don't know, but Gibby, I don't know who Gibby is. Is it, she's Envy? I don't know, wait, who is this? I don't know who Gibby is. Am I supposed to, does everybody follow this person? I'm not familiar with them. Okay, yeah, we got the pillows. Oh, GB. They're an ASMR YouTuber. Okay, yeah, I avoid ASMR like the plague. I hate ASMR. I don't like whispering. That's awesome. They didn't mind which pronouns were used. That's nice. Well, I happily welcome in another NB to the NB family. Also, hello, a wee sub. 7 months. Oh my gosh, we're so close to having our first baby together. Start thinking about those baby names. Yeah, I know a lot of people love ASMR. It can be calming. For me, it is the opposite of calming. It's like painful. Baby's cooking. Okay, yeah, these items are really fun, but I just feel like I'm not as familiar with them because I never had these in Pocket Camp. I do love this one though. We're gonna use the hell out of this unicorn. It looks like I'm petting them. They're my friend. The closest I'll ever get to petting a dog in this game. Preparing to birth. Yeah, better you than me. I don't want to pop a baby out. Giving them forehead kisses. I love that. Okay, yeah, so these are all of our mods. Let's do this. Not for everyone, but it helps me so much. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Oh, okay, speaking of villagers that I'm not certain about, this girl. I'm kind of scared of her. I'm kind of scared of her. Like those eyes, she's seen something. She's seen something. I hate Megan. Okay, one thing I might have to do. I'm like, we might need to, before I decorate, do a quick moment to swap out a villager and download a mod or two. I found a mod for a Cheetan villager. And I don't know why, but I feel like Cheetan would work for this. If you're not familiar, they're a mascot for, I think, one of the prefectures in Japan. And they're basically this evil, chaotic, non-binary... I think they're a bear? I don't know what they're supposed to be. They're like an animal and they're crazy. If you look them up, they're iconic. So I'm like, should we get Cheetan? Should we have Cheetan? I also have found there's mods for like My Melody and Karomi. They're a presence. I'm like, do we get Cheetan on this island instead? I also feel like, yeah, we're definitely gonna need the Kiki and Lala sofa. I don't think we're gonna use that. They're on Takeshi's castle, right? I actually don't know. I don't think we're gonna need that item like immediately for the entrance though. We're not gonna really get into like the meat of the build. So I think we're just gonna go. Enough stalling. Let's start laying down paths. But yeah, so to start, I want us to have some clouds like right in the entrance. Like I'm picturing just little bits of clouds and it'll be like you hop from one cloud to the next. Like someone dresses as them. I would have to look. I'm not sure. Barbara could be good. You know what? Yeah, I was originally considering her. Maybe Barbara instead of Megan. Megan's a little frightening. I'm already scared of her. The way she's just looking at me out of the corner of her eyes, like girl, I don't like it here. Oh, I didn't do like, I wanted to do like a teensy little piece, like just one little cloud nugget. The unicorn reminds me of Corne, which is Cinnamoroll's friend. Yes, you mean the code? This, I don't know how to say the name. Amalthi? That's like from something. That's like from a cartoon. I downloaded it because they make me think of the unicorn guy from Sailor Moon. There's the season. Yeah, The Last Unicorn, that's what it is. They remind me of, there's the season where there's the cute boy who turns out to also be a unicorn, and Chibiusa definitely has a crush on him. And it's low-key giving furry. That's one of the weirdest story arcs in Sailor Moon. There's like a part where, yeah, she has like a little mini Pegasus in a jar she's talking to, and she's in her room, and there's a scene where she literally whips her shirt off, like she's going to change, and he starts blushing, and she's like, oh, why are you blushing? And he's like, yeah, I used to be a human. And she's like, oh, I'm like completely topless in front of you. And he's just like, it's such a weird scene. What are the, I can't remember. I'm like, is that from, no, that's from the actual season. I was like, is that a movie or no, that's one of the seasons. It's like so awk. And she's like, oh, sorry, I just like fully flashed you. I didn't know you were human. I didn't know you were gonna react that way. I also get the vibes he's like significantly older than her because like Chibiusa is maybe like, I don't know, 10. She's like pre-puberty for sure, like little girl. And he's like probably like a teenager, so it's kind of odd. I'm like, this is really weird. This is a weird arc. Like, I don't know about this. Anyways, and then yeah, we're gonna have like little edges of sky where we can then have like little bits of trees growing. Yeah, very anime of them. To be like, oops, my little Pegasus friend is actually an older man who just watched me change in front of him. Oh Lord. I love Sailor Moon though, it's a great anime. I highly recommend it despite its weird bits. Oh Lordy. Okay. Okay, I wanna have like a little spot of, oh, she running. Have a little spot of grass like in amongst the sky. It's like Shugokara, when the main girl's 12 and the boy who likes her was 17. Yeah, also weird in Sailor Moon. I'm pretty sure in the manga, it's like Usagi's in middle school and Mamoru, her boyfriend, is in high school. But in the English dub, for some reason, he's in college. They're like, oh, he's a college student, so that's why he doesn't go to our school. And I'm like, why did you make him a college student? And she's literally like 14. He's like fully in college. And I'm like, why is she with a grown man? Like, she has a crush on him. And then they find out that in their past lives, they were married and had a kid together. And they're like, oh, okay, guess we're together then. Guess we're dating now. I'm like, why did you do that? Why did you? I'm pretty sure that's not the age gap in the manga. Yeah, the English dub in particular of Sailor Moon is extra wild. We also love they changed Sailor Neptune and Uranus to be cousins. Or our iconic cousin moment. Yeah, the cousins. And I remember growing up watching it being like, what do you mean they're cousins? Like, I feel like they're dating. I'm like, this is weird that they're cousins and it seems like they're dating. Yeah, I'm like, just because you had a connection with them in your past life doesn't mean y'all automatically have to be dating in this life. But they didn't get that memo. They didn't get that memo. Okay, it's looking silly because it's literally just codes, but bear with me, y'all. A karmic connection. Okay, I was like, I don't know what karmic means. I'm like, what's karmic? Okay, I'm thinking a tree and like some flowers. Which I should put all the fruit trees on my favorites too. Basically, all of the fruit trees and the money tree are, what's it called? Star fragment trees. My brain died. I've got inappropriate relationships on the brain. I'm not thinking about Animal Crossing. Bear with you, Megan is right there. I need to get rid of her. I'm already scared of her, guys. All right. Kierta. Yeah, and then we have all our little, I'm just gonna do all like pink and purple flowers. Obviously. And then, yeah, like star fragments and stuff. See, once we have items in here, this is gonna look better. I feel like it looks a little silly when it's just clouds, but like, we're gonna get there. I get so stressed out packing to leave my house. I always feel like I'm gonna forget something. Oh gosh. Yeah. I remember when I lived in the dorms and I would go home every weekend, it was like always such a nightmare because I was like, I'm gonna forget something. And even though it was like I'm going home for 2 days and the dorm is 30 minutes away, I was always just like, I need to have my entire life with me. At least Diana's being like nice and supportive. Also, wait, I just had a cute idea for a villager change up. This island was very much inspired by Sailor Moon, which is why I'm talking about the show. What if we had like a Luna and Artemis villager? We could have, Kiki is basically Luna. I don't think we have any male white cats that I can think of. We could do like Mary though. Wouldn't that be cute? I might have to do that. I'm like a little, have Kiki and either Mary or Felicity. I'm leaning towards Mary. Okay, and then yeah, Barbara. Who are we eating? Who's getting kicked? Definitely Megan. I don't like Megan. And then I'm not as attached to Cleo because I've had her before. But then who else would we be kicking? I would be most inclined personally. I feel like I've had Diana before on a lot of my islands. Or I am also kind of scared of Judy. Like if we're being completely honest, she's a little frightening. But I also feel like she suits the vibes like so flawlessly. Like maybe Diana, because like Julian is so magical. Judy's pretty magical too. Ione's pretty magical. Sherb isn't like explicitly magical, but like we just drowned him, so I'd feel mean like kicking him out. If there's a white cat, you might not meet her. The thing is, I've never had Ruby before. Judy fits better than okay, yeah, so maybe Diana. Okay, let's do it. Let's kick him out. And then I'll resave and reopen. Also, let me get this stupid wetsuit off. We're looking cute. I'm also not totally set on my outfit. Which, yeah, my idea is that Hoshi is supposed to be maybe like a he, him, or a he, they. But I feel like the hair is just, they just look so much like my character from Ichigo that I feel like I can't think of them. Like I look at them and I'm like, that's just my Ichigo character. So I'm like, maybe I need different hair. But also I love this hair. I love the outfit though. Keep Ruby. Okay, yeah, I do like Ruby. Okay. Focus. Villagers. I do think my character's really cute. I also kind of like they're wearing the diaper and then you can see the little knee bandages. I also love the idea though of the dreamy pajama pants. That would be really cute. Okay, Kiki. Placing Megan. And then let's get Mary in here. I technically have had Kiki and Mary on past islands. You know what? They're cute. They're literally serving Luna and Artemis. Okay, and then yeah, Barbara's very cute. So we'll swap out Clear. Yeah, I don't know why I went with Megan. I think I was just like, oh, let me pick someone I've never had before. And I'm like, there's a reason why I've never had her, y'all. There's a reason. There's a reason for this. Oh my god, I'm an hour in and I've placed like 2 items. Okay, I'm gonna spit out my gum. I'm like not actively choking anymore, so. About Mitzi. Mitzi could kind of work. She's definitely not as like celestial as some of the others. Blue and white, which are sleepy colors. And I've never had her. I have had her. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't she on? Was she on Mochi? I need to literally look. I think she was on Mochi. I'd have to double check. I'm like, I feel like I had her. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm like, I'm really bad at remembering. I was like so excited to get Deirdre on Thimble because I was like, oh, I've never had Deirdre. And then I realized I literally had her on Toadstool. And I was like, oh. Yeah, you already knew that was Alice. You don't need to see the chat. You already know Alice was suggesting Mitzi. Also, Alice, I was thinking of you. I was looking at villager mods on Game Banana, and I found several cursed Tangy mods. I found green Tangy, that makes her green instead of orange. There's also leafless Tangy, where she has no leaf on her. And then I also found one that turns all of the cats into ball cats, which basically it's just their head with feet attached. So they're just like a little ball. That would be fun for like a cursed island. I should do like a cursed island someday. Oh, there's Kiki! Which for a second I was like, isn't it gonna be Toby? But no, I did remove my cat mods. I will have to switch all my mods back when I film the final tour for Thimble. But temporarily the cat mods have been removed. Okay, I want to go check on all of our new residents and make sure they're like alive. Okay, yeah, so Kiki and Mary live down there, and Barbara's on that little bit to the left of our entrance. I'll see if they're home or if we run into them somewhere. Ooh, is this ew, Barbara? Why the poop exterior? It's serving. I just had a lot of Taco Bell and everything coming out is kind of runny now. Okay, this is a Twal's house, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's Stella. Okay, this one's Mary. She's not here. Oh, she's right here. Mary. Okay, well, we saw them too, so it's just Barbara that's hiding. Which I should go check back here, considering these are the only furniture items that are out. They're probably hanging out back here. Or not. Or not. Alright, I don't know where Barbara is. She's somewhere. Hopefully she made it. Alright, let's get back to focusing though. I want to start putting some cliffs in. Mary's so cute and eat her on an island. I love her. Yeah, I have Mary and Felicity on Gumdrop, which maybe this will be the year we finally finish that island for Christmas. Yeah, they're super cute. Okay, and I kind of was thinking of doing like, yeah, have the clouds or some of the sky go right up to the edges like this. So it really creates the illusion that like we're floating, or that's like a floating island. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'll probably just start with like rough outlines because yeah, I don't know what's going over here. You want to have a bunch of little separate floating islands and then have like little bridges connecting them, or yeah, we'll have paths like this down below where it's like you're just walking on the clouds. I'm having flattening urges. Not to be chaotic, but you should do it. If you're not vibing with your island, just demolish. Oh wait, no, I want to do a little piece like this. Okay, I want to do like a bigger cloud over here. I was trying to think of small chat and I was gonna be like, or like small talk, and I was like, oh, what are you guys doing for tomorrow? And I'm like, literally no one in this chat is American. No one is American. I will be spending my 4th of July hanging out in Chloe's stream. Hanging out with the Brits. Having a really fun day unrelated to the date. Ooh, exciting. Really inspired by the new Sims pack. Forest core, overgrown fairy core. Do it. Joy in me. You know, I love me. I love me a fairy core island. Yeah, I'm feeling very inspired by like, this island's very magical, and then, you know, yeah, we've got the new fairy pack, and then at the end of this month, the Hobbit game. I think the island name I have really fits. Wait, what's your island name? Never done fairy core? Okay, you gotta do it. You gotta join us. Going to a Chinese restaurant, then gonna see the new Megan, then going back to my friend's flat to watch our 200th movie together. 200th since we started keeping track. That's so cute. I always forgot how to say it. Althea? Is it Althea? I don't know why in my brain I want to say it like French, like Alti. Like not pronounce the TH. I'm like, I don't know if that's correct. Yeah, do it. Do fairy core. I know I'm calling this island sleep core, but this kind of feels like fairy core. This is like celestial fairy core, in my opinion. Kind of like fairy core, but very like angelic. Hell no, not French, at least not to me. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm like, it's Alti. I feel like I've only ever heard people say that word in French. So I'm like, maybe that's why. Althea, okay. Althea. Okay, and I kind of love, there's just like little bits of trees sticking up through the sky. I don't know if this makes any sense at all, that we just have random patches of ground. But we're making it work, okay? You drowned the only 2 boys on the island? Wait. I did, didn't I? There's only 2 boys and I drowned them. Hoshi said there can be only one he, him in the room. Everybody dies. Everybody else is dead. And they do it again. I also want to change my hair. Obviously, I have that, the modded wig on, but like when I have this hat on, I'm tired of the braids. I feel like Hoshi needs different hair. Girl, you can't sit in the sky. You're gonna fall. You're ruining my illusion. Oh my lord. This island is already so chaotic. Okay, yeah, I'm loving this. I'm loving the vibes. Maybe right here. We can have some little itty bitty mini cliffs. Excuse me. She's floating. She's floating. I just think she was a fairy. And her just floating. The version of that meme where they're picking up the cat, eating the sushi roll. She was a fairy. The only time I will willingly refer to myself as she is when it's the she was a fairy meme. A perfect day for air drying your laundry. Just picture her take her laundry and throw it down into the sky. Ooh, you know what? Vines. We need vines. Vines for the cliff. Okay, let me see. Literally love being they, them, unless it's comedic to be gendered. Exactly. Exactly. Using her laundry as a parachute. Okay, I literally love this. Okay, also, I need opinions because I set this island in cherry blossom season, but part of me is kind of wishing it was like later in the summer because then the trees would be like dark green, like super, super dark green. The amount of times my friends will say, go piss, and I'm like, you can say go piss, girl. Exactly. You can misgender me if it's for the memes. That's the rule. Yeah, I'm like, do I need the cherry blossom trees when we literally have star fragment trees? I'm like, maybe I want to move to summer, like late July or something, and then, yeah, we could literally have... Oh, she just changed. Oh, she just put on a little hat. Like, yeah, especially with friends. It's like, I know you're not doing it, like, intentionally. Exactly. My brain, like, okay, what else we doing here? I need all my little floating cloud islands. Literally said go piss girl to my dad the other day. Love it. Okay, where's all my little floaty clouds? I think it's all these different colored high tops. Oh, see, Kiki gets the memo. Kiki's sitting on the cloud. See, this is gonna be so cute. I say girl so much in VC and then owl with owl and I go as in oop or something to clarify. Girl, parentheses, non-binary. I want the little ones. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I love I was like, this is gonna be not a very heavily modded island. Yeah, no, I lied. It's gonna be just like full of mods. And I figure I can have like just dropped star fragments on the ground too, because like they're stars, so they can float, you know? Girl is in bestie, exactly. Like, I don't feel like that's evil to do. Like, they can just be floating here. It's like when you're flying through the sky in Zelda and there's just star fragments like drifting past you. Oh my gosh. This island is so cute. Okay, why is my throat so scratchy? I feel like I'm choking again. CJ used to get mad when I called him my girlfriend. He wasn't it then. He wasn't it. Are you singing? Oh, he's singing. He's so happy. He's like, I'm so glad to be here because I'm sad because you kicked me off of Peach. I'm like, yeah, sorry about that, honey. Let's see here. You know what? Because these items are literally just shoes, I'm gonna be able to do shit like this and have the clouds like floating up above here. Oh, this island is gonna slay so hard. I am so ready. These were some of the first mods I ever saw, like when Animal Crossing modding was first blowing up, and I was like, I have to use these someday. And now that I am, I'm like, why didn't I do this like years ago? Because this is so juicy right now. Yes, give that cis man dysphoria. I love that. Love that for us. It looks so cute. Oh my gosh. And then, you know what? I can probably, you know what I want to do? I want to put a code like underneath here so that this part of the cliff still looks like filled in. I love calling cis men girl. Do it. Boys can be girly pop. Cis men can be girly pop. That's not the one I was using. This one? That's not the one I was using before, but actually I kind of like this one. It's like not floating as high up. It takes a real man to be a girly, exactly. Oh, this is so cute! Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna have like one little island kind of this way. Just on this bottom left bit. And then we'll have like sky in between here. And then our like main island is gonna start up in here somewhere. So I wanna visualize, okay, yeah, we'll have like some cloud sky path in between here. I'll probably have a little island all the way up to this edge where the water is. Maybe have some of the, I want like some of the islands can be like super flooded with like tons of water. And then some can be more naturey and green. I also am gonna have the villagers all spread out. So like, okay, one villager might live on this little island down here. Whenever I hear baby girl, makes me think of that baby gorilla meme. I don't know if I know that one. All I can think of is the one where it's the monkey in the coat and he's like looking out the window, like waiting for his mom to come pick him up. But that's definitely not a gorilla. Yeah, and then some of the villagers are gonna live together, like Stella and Etoile, like I said, they're gonna have a star orchard together. And then I think obviously then, yeah, Mary and Kiki should live together. Oh my gosh, Ruby can like basically have like a moon. Should she run a mochi shop? She can have a mochi shop on the moon. Fulfill the prophecy. Okay, I'm not gonna keep building this cliff because I want it to be like very sunken. Maybe in a little bit. Maybe we'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, I also have randomly sitting here. These were my other wings I was considering for this island. My little basic fairy wings. Oh, I meant to put them on. Pick them up. How do you... Why is it not letting me picking them up? Isn't it just Y to pick them up? Why is it not letting me pick up the item? Is my Y button not working? Hello? Let me try something else. Okay, place. Why won't you let me pick this up? Oh my god, that was so fucking weird. That was very cursed. I don't know what that was. Okay, yeah, I do like these little pale wings, but I don't know. Now that I've had the angel wings on, I'm just kind of getting used to the angel wings. I feel like they're so good. You know, in your 80s, she's undiagnosed. You have to put everything you're taking with you tomorrow in front of the door so you don't forget it, and a post note on the door telling you to not forget the Celsius in the fridge. Literally. Yeah, I love the angel wings. I think they're really fun. Okay, yeah, and then we're gonna have one of the cliffs here. Other question. No, I think I will do inclines. I was like, are the inclines gonna look dumb? Or like, should I just do ladders? But I think we'll do an incline. We'll do an incline. I'll probably just have like the giant vines around it so that it looks like a, you know, it's kind of like floating. I'm kind of picturing for this first island right up front, have like 2 inclines immediately so that you go up to like the top level. And so you just have this giant floating island ahead of you. I feel like that'd be very magical. I I do also want to have some water paths here and there. Like, I love, like, kind of like how Hyrule Castle looks like in Tears of the Kingdom, how it's floating and there's just waterfalls coming down the sides. I love that. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Alice. I'm not stretching or hydrating. Everybody stretch. I stretch. And I have a big chungus water. Big chungus. Drink up. Okay, you know you're dehydrated when ice water is like the yummiest thing. That's how you know you're like dying. Oh, okay, also this music makes me want to play Arceus! It would be so fun replaying. I wish that's like one of those games, like if you could wipe it from your brain and play it for the first time again, that would be one of my top picks. That and like Breath of the Wild, to be able to experience them for the first time. So iconic. Yeah, I feel like those are definitely... I don't know if I'd really do that with Animal Crossing. It's not so much about like experiencing the game fresh. It's more so about just like the hype that existed when it first came out. But like if you wiped my brain right now and I had no knowledge of New Horizons, I feel like that'd be stressful. I'd be like, wait, what is this? Okay, I kind of want to do the cloud. Yes, this one, the cloud that has the watery bits. I wish it had like water actually coming down. That would be so cool. Or should I do it down below? Let me see, what would that look like next to a waterfall? Oh, that's actually really nice. Having it like directly next to a little waterfall. It looks like it's all connected together. Oh, that's juicy. She's gorgeous. I'm digging that. Chef's kiss. Okay, and then let's see. We're gonna have our little incline here. You know what? No, we're gonna have it be like this. Just have a little sploot. I might need to make a code that's just a single tile cloud piece, because that would be really cute right now to have just a couple little single tile ones. Oh, where's she going? That is going to take me way too much time to do right now, but I might have to do that later. Maybe? Or should I try making one? I would once again have to switch to the other switch. Now that I'm visualizing it, I'm like, I want it. And I am already open on Gwen. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. Let's do this. We are once again pausing. Switching to Peach real quick. Okay, let me disconnect. Okay, yeah, I made all of the codes on Gwen's account because I was out of spaces. I suppose now I can also show you guys the original cloud path I made, which there's so many pieces to it, and then I'm not even using it. Anyone watching the new Squid Game season? I am not. I have not seen any of Squid Game. I'm like interested, but also I feel like I don't know if it's really my kind of vibe, but like I feel like it might be stressful. Okay, yeah, so I made these ones. This was the original vibe. I did this like mushier cloud, and then I had like a water path and tiles built into it, and it just didn't look good. It just wasn't working. Okay, let me see. We're gonna re-download this one. I'm gonna have to freehand this, because yeah, originally this path I was like tracing. We're gonna try our best to freehand it though. And make it look as good as possible. Yeah, it's really annoying. I can't make codes like this on my modded Switch, unfortunately, because I literally don't have like the ability to change the colors of the codes. Okay, so I'm kind of picturing just make like a real bubbly, big bubbly cloud. I don't want it to be too symmetrical though. That's like a basic outline. Let me maybe look at my Pinterest real quick. Some of the cloud paths I'd saved. I know some had just like a single tile. Also, yeah, I'm literally blind. I need new glasses, y'all. I'm overdue. Well, actually, I'm not. It's only been a year, but for some reason, it's been like extra bad. Ooh, you know what? You know what? Here, we're redoing this. I just found one on my Pinterest. I like how this one looks. We're gonna try to copy this piece. It's kind of like, let's see how good I am at freehanding. It's got like one little piece here. And then it has a little one beneath it. I think that's gonna be a cute outline. I'm gonna use the really dark pink for right here, since it's got like overlap. And then to kind of outline the bottom edges. I'll do a little over here too. I definitely feel like I'm learning much better like how to make codes. If there's one thing I've learned from, yeah, making all these codes the last few days, I'm getting a lot better at code designing. Alright, and then there's this outline. Is it raining outside? I think it's raining outside. Oh, it's pouring. I hope I don't lose power. Let's not, I hope I didn't just jinx myself. Oh my gosh, I was like, hello? It is pouring rain. Yeah, we are finally into like our monsoon season here where we get like pretty heavy rains. Very cozy. Yeah, I was out running errands yesterday and I went shopping with my sister and it was like raining a bunch and it was really exciting. It was like our first rain of the summer. I feel like the first summer that I lived here, it was just pouring rain like every day. And then the last few years have been way drier. So I'm happy to see the rain. Oh yeah, losing power. My first thought was, ooh, cozy. I'm just, ever since I had to live without electricity for 3 days, I get paranoid now. I get paranoid. Okay, I think this is gonna be really cute. I wanna test this out on the ground. But just looking at it, like in the upper corner, it looks really cute. I just wanna make some of the corners a little more 3D. A little extra thick. You know, get that shading. This is so cute. Thank you. Yeah, even though I like traced the original cloud path from someone else, I feel like it did kind of teach me a lot. Oh, hi Freckles. Hi girl. I'm just staring awkwardly. I'm like, okay. Okay, let me find a little empty bit of land. You know what? Let's go over here. We've got some, actually no. Okay, Melba, I'm gonna have to push you aside. He sang. I have like a random empty spot over here on Peach, and I don't know what I'm doing over here. So let's see how it looks. Oh yeah, that's cute. Very cute. And then I'm gonna copy it and then have this version with the blue. The blue sky background. And then I want to make another piece. There's another code where it's like 3 little clouds. I think that'll be cute.
I don't want to make a life here.
I think I have like just barely enough code slots on Lullaby to fit all this. Okay, let's see. I have a little cloud here. I heard the floor creak and I'm like, is that the floor creaking because wind, or is that the floor creaking because there is a kitty approaching? I'm like, kitty? Baby? But I don't think there is a cat. They said not today. They said, we don't like you today. We summon a windy kitty. They're either just enjoying the rain or they're watching birds or something. I love the rain sounds. I wish I could catch it on camera somehow so you guys could like hear it too. But I don't know how to do that.
I don't want to make a life here.
Alright, let's finish up getting the outlines in this part. Honestly, the hardest part of doing this path was trying to get the original colors. Like, trying to pick a color palette that actually looks good in game is like really difficult sometimes. Because I wanted these to be like a very soft pink, but like not too pastel, not too dark. It was, yeah, kind of a pain. Okay, I feel like both of these clouds kind of look like flowers, but oh well. Why do I feel like I did the colors wrong? No, I think this looks right. I'm just tripping. Okay, and then this is the palest. There we go. Also, yeah, it was weird when I made these codes, it wouldn't let me name the code lullaby. It was like, you've included a word you can't say. I was like, okay. So that's why the characters look funny. I had to do like the little Latin symbols. When I changed my island name with the modding software, it was fine. So like my island is named Lullaby, okay, but yeah, the codes were being weird. Okay, yeah, I think this looks really cute. These will make cute like little, yeah, like stepping stone pieces. Yeah, I'm like, what would be inappropriate about any part of Lullaby? I'm like, I don't know. I know. I'm like, I don't know either. Very strange. Very weird. Labby or like labia. I feel like that's a stretch. I'm like, I don't know. It seems so weird. Yeah, very weird. All right, we'll post our new designs. I love this one. I can't remember, is this my break music? Is this my current break music, or is it still the Haikyuu music for my break song? Because the break is Haikyuu right now. Yeah, my Twitch is weird and I can never hear my own break music. I think it's the Haikyuu one still. Because I feel like it was this one for a hot minute. Alright. Back to decorating. Alright, and then, of course, I can't just download them. I have to go to Able Sisters. Let's go. Yeah, I also don't know where any of my shops are gonna be. I haven't heard the lake music in a little bit. Yeah, maybe it is Haikyuu again. I'll have to look. But yeah, I kind of want the different little floating islands to have different vibes. Like some are gonna be very castle-y with like brick paths, like very established. And then I feel like some are maybe gonna be more rural. I feel like we'll have a really big one for like the main city part and have some of the bigger buildings. And then these more remote islands can be like maybe a house or just a teensy build. Or yeah, like a farm or something. I think I favorited Gwen. I did. Okay, yay! Let's get our new pieces. Gotta find empty spots. Okay, we have like just enough. I also still feel like I need to find some better like fabric codes. And then yeah, like I did save this one, but I don't know if I'll use that or like this rainbow. It feels a little bit too neon to me. We'll see. Alrighty. Oh, the purple Usagi print from Sailor Moon. See, like that would be perfect. I got like a couple of fabrics, but a lot of the ones that I have saved on Pinterest just aren't really the right color scheme for this island. Yeah, any like soft pinky purpley. I also thought I could maybe look at like some Sanrio codes. That could probably work for this island. Oh my gosh, I was listening to the rain and now I just feel sleepy. Like I could curl up. Okay, yeah, let's try these little... I want to move stuff around. Let's do... I'm not going to use this moon pond as much as some of the codes. So we'll swap these out. I love having my codes very carefully organized. Okay, so like that. Okay, yeah, then we have like all our path codes. I wonder if I could put it like right in here. Yeah, also, I'm not feeling this one. I'm just gonna delete this. And then I'll have to see these two in action, but they might work. I just feel like I like having all the like nature paths all together. And then yeah, all the sign codes and all the blankets together. Got those. And then yeah, I have like this blanket, and then I don't know if this will be for like a blanket or if that would be just like a backdrop or if I even use it. I feel like it's a little dark, but we'll see. Oh my god, girl. Okay, here, go, move, walk past me. Girl is driving me insane. Oh, now you turn around? Okay. Okay, I think that's so cute. So we have the big patch and then like a little steppy stone, which she's sitting on. They're obsessed with this tree. They're like, oh my god, we finally have some plants. They're ours. We sittin'. We sits. Okay, very cute. Okay, yeah, and then I'm like, I want the sky path to like loop up this way, so I have to figure out how I can fit it in. I can fit some little pieces like this, maybe? We'll see. And try like this. I think that looks good. Hi, Chow Angel, welcome in. Looks so cute, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely very different. Oh my god, she fell asleep. Definitely very different from any kind of build I've done before, but I'm so excited to finally work on this. And I think it's already looking so cute. Okay, I kind of like how this is. So you have the chance or the choice of, do I want to go up here? Or you could go over this way, and then yeah, we'll have the path go up this way somehow. Yeah, we can have little itty bitty stepping stone clouds in between. I might actually move this one down a tile because I don't like that. Yeah, the edge right here is like such a perfect straight edge. Hope you're having a good day. I am. It just rained here a little bit. I think it maybe still is raining, so I'm feeling like extra cozy and comfy right now. Love a good rainy summer day. How's your day been going? Okay, this looks good. Let's do this. Oh, I just saw Kiki like startled awake. Down in the corner. Oh my god, no, Iona's asleep. That is so cute. They are just as sleepy as I am. Oh my god, and Ruby's here. Why is everybody like, let's go sit by the one tree on this island? They're so silly. Yeah, my only beef is like, yeah, the perfectly straight edge there is a little annoying. Though it's not like super noticeable. I was like, is there a way I can cover it slightly? They literally, yeah, they're like, we are taking sleepcore to the next level. You know what, let me try something. Maybe move this down a tile. Like that. And then if this looks more like that... Oh, I didn't mean to kick up that one. There we go, this is gonna look better. I know I'm way too picky about how my codes look. Okay, cute. You know what, I might instead of a vine here, let's do a little flower. I can do vines on like this side. Okay, so far, loving this. Okay, let's grab some flowers for like the edges of the cliffs over here. Although yeah, I don't, oh! I did not realize I had that. I just wanted to climb up. Yeah, I'm thinking this cliff is gonna be like more of a sunken waterfall cliff since we're next to a river outlet. Ooh, loud thunder. And then, yeah, I don't know if this would right away be like the main city. I'm thinking maybe we'll have like a fairly big island with some of the shops, like maybe Able Sisters and like one house, and then a land bridge. And then the biggest island can be more towards the back. That could be cute. Just at work, but I'm getting burger after. Oh my gosh, yummy. I ironically am eating burgers multiple days in a row. I had McDonald's last night because I was craving it super intensely. And then we're making sloppy joes tonight, which it's not really a hamburger, but it's beef in a bun. That's like close enough. And then tomorrow for 4th of July, we're going to my sister's house in the evening and they're barbecuing. So it's gonna be like burgers and hot dogs. So I'm like, yeah, I'm basically eating burgers 3 days in a row. Oh, thankfully I just had an emergency alert for flooding. Usually if my phone's on volume, it'll make like the most high-pitched squeal. I'm very glad that was silenced because that would have scared everybody on stream. Gotta celebrate America! Woo! Eat as much beef as you humanly can. Oh my gosh, Stella's joining the party. Literally, oh, our kitties! Our Luna and Artemis are hanging out. Are they in love? They're girlfriends. This is a Sailor Moon AU where Artemis is a girl and they're in love. Artemis is a trans woman and they're in love. Wait, I'm like, do we have gray kitties? We need their daughter Diana. I guess we could have Lolly to be their daughter. But then I'm like, bro, who would we yeet from here? I've already yeeted so many villagers. I feel like Sherb would be next on the yeet list, but then that would leave us with literally one boy on the island. Which maybe that's just Julian's fate. He is fated to be the only man here. I don't know, I might stick to just the two of them. Because technically Diana's solid gray in the anime and Lolly's like a tabby. Yeah, I'm like, Sherb is too perfect. I'll just be good with the two of them. I'll just be content with the two of them. Okay, everybody is obsessed with sitting by this tree. Love that for them. Okay, I want to have just some Nova lights. Raymond is gray. He is. I don't feel like is he solid? He's not solid gray though. He does have darker ears. I'm pretty sure. I'm literally Googling cats, Animal Crossing. He is almost completely solid gray though. He's probably the closest thing we would have to a gray villager. I don't know if he's the vibes for this island though, and I actually did just get Raymond on Peach. I don't know if I ever said that, but I was planning on replacing Willow and I ended up getting Raymond because I always loved him on Peach. Yeah, the return of Raymond. He is making a little Peach comeback. Okay, we need some giant vines up along this cliff because I want it to be very like Jack and the Beanstalk vibes. Very like, this is a magical kingdom up on the clouds with our little vines and stuff. Very cute. Julian's watching me like, you better not kick me off the island. He's like, someone's gotta bring the testosterone. Okay, and then we'll probably have another path going over to the right. Let me try and put that in. Another little cloud pathy. Because yeah, we have this whole beach down here. And then yeah, the peninsula. So we'll probably have like a fairly, I don't know how much Julian is bringing really though. Are we slandering Julian? he's literally a unicorn. Like, I feel like he is the vibes of this island. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have some sort of a build off to the right here. I kind of like this. So yeah, you can go up, or then there'll be two... Oh, that was the wrong spot. We'll have two little pathways off to the side. I kind of like that when you enter. Oh, how much testosterone! I was like, what? I'm like, don't you literally have my Julian on your island? Why are you slandering him? Okay, yeah, fair. I don't think Julian is exactly full of raging testosterone, but he's got a little bit. He has slightly more than some of the villagers here do. He could, maybe, who knows, maybe he's on hormone therapy. Maybe he's pumping up with testosterone and we're totally misunderstanding him. Totally underestimating him. I don't know why, I feel like I want it to go this way. I'm kind of picturing what would it look like if I had like a cliff here and then like a waterfall coming down, so it looks like it's pouring water into the sky. Would that look cool? I kind of want to see what that would look like. I feel like that could be very badass. Okay, yeah, so like if I did sky going all the way up here. I love how the wings clip through the cliffs. Let's see how this looks. I hope this looks good. Ooh, I like that. It almost perfectly touches. There's that little edge of grass, but honestly, like at some angles, like at this angle, that looks really good. That looks great. So yeah, it's like I was saying, in like Tears of the Kingdom, it kind of looks like the way Hyrule Castle's just floating and there's like waterfalls just flowing down the sides. So I need to move this just long enough to fix the edge of this cliff. Let's see if I can put one here too. And then put her back in. Very nice. And then yeah, we can put some flowers on. Where are all my flowers? They vanished. Random subjects change, but I was thinking I low-key want to try making like Spotify playlists for all my islands. Like have a lullaby inspired playlist. Or have like a peach playlist. I have a lot of like very small random playlists and I feel like I don't always have, like, I don't know what to name them or what to theme them around, so I'm like having some inspired by my islands could be fun. Like I have a playlist, it has a bunch of like music box covers of other songs and I'm like, I don't know what this playlist is, and I'm like, I feel like that'd be lullaby vibes. Just like anything like music boxy or like cutesy like that. That would work. That'd be cute. I would listen. I'm like, maybe I need to try it. I don't know about this piece. Maybe I should try some of the really tall flowers, which I don't even remember what item it is. Is it the one of the pumps? Hey, okay, good guess. Good guess. It was one of the pumps. I think there's two different tall flowers. Let me Let me see. Okay, the blue ones. Okay, that's the fountain. Let me try the green ones. Okay, and that's that little guy. There we go. Okay, so the gray and the... Was it purple I said? Gray and blue. Okay, the gray and blue pumps are these tall flowers. I think that's cute. Oh, she's stiff. I love the way they lean over with their butts just like all the way out. They're so silly. Ooh, maybe we could have a path leading to the beach. That could be really cute. I think that would be really fun. Yeah, and then obviously I can put like little cloud codes on the beach. I won't do like the sky background, I'll just do like the clouds or like the grass that I have. That's gonna be so cute though. I feel like this island's gonna come together very quickly. That's why I ended up deciding to do this one instead of Feywood, even though I was kind of leaning towards Feywood. I feel like this island is going to come together very quickly because it's gonna be a lot of just codes. And there's technically gonna be a lot of empty space. Like looking at this entrance, there's a lot of spots where there's no furniture, it's just a path. Versus most of my islands, like for example, Feywood, it's gonna be every single spot has like items. Even if there's like a pathway, it's gonna have like leaves or dropped mushrooms on top. So I feel like this island is gonna be way faster to build, which means I maybe have a chance of actually doing my fall island during the fall. If I can manage to finish this in the next month or two. Although, who knows, also manifesting might be starting a job soon. I have an interview for not this coming Monday, but the next Monday, and I'm literally so excited. I just like, when I applied to the job, I was like, I just have a good feeling about this. Like, I'm kind of overqualified based on the suggestions they put, and I'm like, I feel like it would be perfect, and it's literally, it is like an in the office 9 to 5 job, which is not my ideal, but it's literally 5 minutes up the road. Like, it's right there, you know? It's not like I'm gonna be commuting and stuff. So I'm like, it'd be so perfect. I am manifesting. I already had my first nightmare about it though. I dreamed last night I was in the car with my mom and my sister and we were just like running to like do groceries or something. And I was just in like some grubby sweatpants, you know, like we're just doing errands. And then they pull into the parking lot with the office and they're like, Sophie, it's time for your interview. And I'm like, I'm not ready. I'm like, I look terrible and I haven't practiced. I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, it's today. And I'm like, it's not for 2 weeks. And they're like, no, it's today. So yeah, that was fun to dream. My brain loves making me dream stressful shit like this. See, I woke up and I was like, no, I'm not ready. I've been watching like interview advice videos on YouTube, but I'm like, I need to practice more. I need to have like answers ready in my mind. So that's great. We love my brain. I really can't see the bottom of this path. Hello? I literally can't see the path right here. The damn cloud's in the way. I literally can't tell what I just put here. I'm gonna do 3 across like this. Yeah, literally can't see past the damn cloud. Okay, good enough. I mean, if I can't see, you're not gonna be able to see either, so it's not like it really matters if it's messed up. All right, and then let's do... Okay, yeah, these little stepping stone bits have already been so useful. Okay, yeah, I like this little layout for... Yeah, and then we'll basically, it's like you go down here onto the beach. And then I'll probably have some sort of a cliff somewhere in here. We'll have to see. Now I just need to fill in all the blue pieces. I'm trying to think, I might try to squish a little tree in here. Do I have room? Let me see. Like a little tree right here. I think I can fit that in. Let me see. Go like that. Okay, yeah, this will work. Oh my god, Stella is being so baby. She's the little boog. Literally cat mentality. That's like how Darcy is. Darcy will find a bug on the floor that's like this big. Like it's so small, you can't even see it. And he'll just be chasing it. Like he's so excited. I'm like, Casper only really goes after bugs if it's like a substantial sized bug. If it's a little dot, he's like, nah, not worth my time. Oh, why did it place all the way over there? When you're literally standing right next to a tile and then the code place is like 10 feet away. Almost like maybe I want to have some bits in here. Like this. Of course it... No, we're just gonna fill this in normally. I could try, like I was thinking like, oh, if you put little edges so then there's like a little crack of the grass showing through, like would that be cute? You just see. Yeah, I don't like that. There's just like a little butt crack in the ground. Let me just fill that in with like normal cloud. Or not cloud, just the sky path. Just the little booty crack. Okay, I think this looks good, but we're kind of getting off from the entrance. So I'm just gonna stop at the end of this here. And then everything from here on will be like, that'll be a build for another day. I can at least decorate all this though, like get some of the flowers planted. Drop some little star fragments. I'm gonna grab more of the little tiny floaty clouds. Or maybe also some of the ones you can sit on, like the bed. I think that would be cute. Ooh, especially like here, that would kind of help cover up like this bottom edge. That looks kind of nice. And then yeah, it's cute. You could totally lay on it. Okay, yeah, and we need definitely more star fragments to sprinkle all over. Oh my god, everybody on this island is like, let's just sit. New tree just dropped, we're sitting next to it. this one here. Maybe we'll do one of the bigger items. Oh, bye, Chow. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you around. Okay, once again, which ones are like the itsy bitsy little clouds? Is it the red ones? Okay, cute. We'll have this like that. Maybe, or I don't know. I would do it right here, maybe. Okay, that's cute. And then yeah, just some star fragments here. Okay, and I do love we have the waterfall here. I feel like there needs to be something in front of it, but like, I don't know. Like this feels very empty right here. You know me and my feelings about empty space on islands. Trying to think of some of the other mods I had installed. Maybe like that little floating bench. We should totally have one of those over here. Unless if it's gonna block the waterfall too much. Ooh, maybe like right here next to this. That could be cute. Okay, yeah, the little bench next to that. Oh, that's cute. Okay, what else? Maybe just another one of these little flat to the ground clouds. By the way, I'm lurking. Just finishing another sticker pixel project. Oh, fun. Yeah, no worries, friends. No one ever has to feel bad for just lurking. I am just happy to know you're all near while I babble into the void. I'm simming! Oh my gosh, tell me about your Sims. I've been playing more Sims and I really do want to stream it. I'm thinking maybe after like the fairy pack comes out, we can definitely maybe like make a Sim together. Although with how my builds are, it would take like 3 to 5 streams to finish the house together. But we could maybe at least decorate a house together. You know, like maybe I could get the shell mostly done ahead of time. Because I think, yeah, you said it's the 10th. I don't think I would stream it like that day because I don't know if I'd be ready to. But yeah, I could maybe over the weekend work on like making the sim and doing the outline of their house. What am I looking for? Nova lights. Here we go. I'm making Monster High dolls. Oh my gosh, cute. That's so fun. Yeah, most of my Sims are either like Sims for, I have like a Sim that's me, and then I have all my Animal Crossing Sims. I have yet to really make a Sim that's just like a character. And I think that'd be fun because I always feel like whenever I try to play on my Animal Crossing Sims, I feel like very pressured because it's like, okay, I need to make their personalities match who they are in the game. But if I just make an original character, like for funsies, I can kind of do whatever I want with them. It doesn't matter, you know, how their life turns out. You know, you have a little more freedom and creativity. Okay, I really like how this looks. So let's move back over to our entrance where everybody is still sitting. Still just sitting, hanging out. Spend more time just making the Sims than anything else. That's fun. Most of my time probably goes into decorating. I love getting like super detailed and having like an obscene amount of clutter. But yeah, I do spend a lot of time decorating or like dressing them up. You only make Sims? I rarely see you play. Yeah, I honestly don't really like play the game. I'm mainly just making characters and then they get a cute house and then I look at them sitting in their house and I'm like, okay, fun. And then I move on to the next one. I'm like, that's it. That's all they get. I spent 20 hours in game creating you and I'm never looking at you ever again. You were building today. Soleil. Would love to see pics if the build turned out well. Maybe I want some water up on the edge of this cliff too, especially because I want this island to be like a very sunken waterfall type of a cliff. I tried to say cliff and build at the same time. Type of a clill. Cool willed. Also, I have to report to y'all because I know you were talking about, we were recently having a conversation about the like newer Hunger Games books. I just rewatched the very first movie last night. And now I'm like itching to see, I think I saw Mockingjay Part 1 in theaters, but I don't remember it and I never saw Part 2. So I want to see all the movies like start to end and then I'd like to see the new ones. And like read the newer books as well. I read the books when I was a kid. I don't know if I need to reread them, but I'd love to read the 2 new ones. Isn't it just 2 or is there 3? Because there's the Sunrise on the Reaping and then the, what is it, Ballad of Snakes and Songbirds? I think it's just been those 2. Yeah, 2 newer ones. Yeah, so I'm like, I'd love to read those because I have all the old ones. It was just so nostalgic watching it last night. Like the intro was like, I vividly remember sitting in theaters when I was 13 and being like so excited and like having chills over the music because I was like so obsessed with those books. Always recommend rereading The Hunger Games because they're so good. See, I low-key, I love the books and I love the movies, but like Katniss does kind of piss me off sometimes. Like I remember being annoyed with her reading it, but it's like, it could be fun to reread it because I haven't read them since I was like 13, 14. So it'd be kind of fun to read them now and see like, okay, what do I think of them now? And yeah, I'm sure they're very quick. I don't know where my copies are. I'm like, I need to look. Darcy! Hi, baby. Hi. You wanna say hi? Oh, it's okay. It's so, oh, don't put your clothes me. Hey, ow, ow, ow! Why do you have to do that? Why do you have to panic? I just wanted to hold you. Why'd you stab my boob? Don't leave. Oh my god, he left. He came in, he stabbed my boob, he left. Also, not my camera being so blurry again. I don't know if it's my settings. I'm like, why am I like, it looks like it's like 2005 in here. I'm like, what is this? What is this camera quality? There we go. It hits different being an adult reading about kids going through shit because you're like, no, you're a baby. See, I feel like I was probably reading it as like a 14-year-old, like, oh my god, Katniss, what a bitch. Like, I would be handling this so much better because I'm just like so much more mature than her. The politics could hit hard as an adult too. Yeah, I could see that. But yeah, before I got mauled by my cat, I was gonna say, I know we used to all have our own copies. I had my own copies and then my sisters had their own copies, but I think they did end up getting rid of their copies because they just had like basic ones. Mine were like a little bit nicer. Like if you take the paper covers off, they had like gold and silver foil designs. And then the paper jackets were also like kind of 3D. Theirs were like just very basic cheapy ones. But I know I didn't get rid of my copies because they were like nice. I love Katniss. She's so relatable. See, I found her very obnoxious. But, you know, that was also me reading it at age 14, so... Or, no, I was way younger, because the movie came out when I was 13. I would have been like 10, 11 when I read them. I don't even know what I'm building here. Disappeared for a sec. It's officially 4th of July in Sweden. Yay! Not that you celebrate it, but love that for us. I kind of want to have like a second. It's officially, how do you say that? Aelin Day today? What is that? Who is she? Like, can I fit another cliff up here? Like Eileen. Oh, okay. Yeah, what? Tell me about this holiday. I have not heard of it before. Yeah, happy holidays, whatever holiday it is, wherever you are. I have not. Oh, it's my bestie's birthday. Oh my God, wait, that's right. I was like, what is this? I was like, why do I not remember? That's right. You were literally talking about it's your friend's birthday, so you're just doing stuff for them. Honestly, more exciting than our holiday out here. I just like 4th of July because it feels like it feels like peak summer. I don't really give a shit about actually celebrating America right now. Okay, I'm looking at this. I can put, this isn't even gonna like, oh, this isn't gonna line up correctly. Oh my gosh, this is a mess. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I am so dehydrated. I talk about her all the time. I feel like I know you mentioned her once. I like don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe you've talked about her in like voice chat and I blank it out. I also definitely don't hang out in voice chat as much as you all do. I wasn't gonna build this much of this cliff, but now I'm like determined. I'm like, I want to make this little sunken waterfall. I don't know if we'll have a house on this little island. I want to do some of these cliffs like very natural, like there's not really builds, like they're almost like uninhabited basically. Very like Skyward Sword vibes, where some of the little floating islands are just kind of like they're just there. Twitch was being weird. Oh no, hopefully it's working now. Yeah, the vibes of like food and fireworks. Exactly. It was also just one of my fave holidays as a kid. We would go and watch fireworks and we would get root beer float ice cream at one of my favorite places. It wasn't an actual root beer float, it was just frozen yogurt that tastes like a root beer float, and oh my god, that was so good. So yeah, I feel like, to me, I'm like, this time of year, I just want root beer floats. I want yummy, yeah, pizza and hamburgers and hot dogs. Ooh, finish my mermaid pick in Discord. Ooh, I will have to look. I feel like I haven't made much progress, but we have. It's just like hard when like the entrance is like I'm going off in multiple directions. It's like I gotta work on all the different directions we're going. So it's not really like one precise build. It's kind of just starting a bunch of other builds, basically. I think we're off to a good start here. This is definitely the start of a very cute little island. Yeah, considering a day or two ago, I was like low-key panicking. Like, I don't know if I'm ready to do this island. Like, this was a mistake. I have no idea how I want to decorate. And now I have all this done. Like, definitely made some progress. this. Okay, there we go. So I can have the water like this. This is more what I wanted. No, I want to fill in that middle piece. Cute. I love all the little floating presents going by too. Oh, I was not gonna dig there, but I guess we'll put a flower. I want some trees. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the island's gonna be like very naturey. Nature and all these like cloud mods. Oh, once again, very cute. Okay, let me go on this side of it though. It is hard when the item's floating. I'm like, what tile is it sitting on top of? I should do some glowing moss too. I also maybe want to peek at a certain point. I might want to try moving to later in the summer so that it's like a dark green. Like a really dark green tree and dark green, well, not dark green grass, but okay, I was like, I don't know how much the glowing moss can stack. Do they go in stacks of 99? Okay, no, stacks of 50, okay. Yeah, glowing moss for sure. Okay, and then I have room for something fairly big. I might do like either a crescent moon chair or the actual like floating moon item. Could also do some vines, like a giant vine. That could be really cute. Do just a little splooch of cloud. You know what? Let's do this. We're gonna bring the cloud path up a bit and then have the vine slightly set back. Okay, and I do have a giant vine in my pockets. Perfect. Yes, like this. That looks super cute. And there's enough room. I think we can put furniture in front of it. Splooch was definitely a word choice. Yeah, splooch. A little sploochy splotch. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we should also put our incline in. I'm gonna move to, let's see, April, June, July. I suppose in theory we can just synchronize the clock. We can just synchronize my clock. And then, because I want to see the dark green, let's also go put our incline in first. Get that built. Where is... Here we go. And now my villagers can be like, bro, you like saw us on day 1 and then you didn't talk to us for months. They're gonna be like, where the hell did you go? Has a proper basement now, does it? Okay. Sure. I was not aware you just built a basement, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Also, have not taken a break yet. Maybe once I've time traveled and seen how this looks, maybe hop on a break. I think I want to go make a little matcha. I need a little caffeine boost because caffeine-free root beer is not doing it for me. Because yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I still want to decorate a bit. We We might go like 3.5 hours. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, like, I don't know, Tuesday, Dress to Impress, I was like, I cannot stream longer than 2 hours. I was not dressing to impress. I was struggling with my outfits, I feel like. But this, I'm feeling this. I'm having fun. Oh no, not layout changes. I want, build something. Ridges, inclines, there we go. They were slates of me. Ugh. I don't know, I struggle. I do good when I'm playing. I feel like I do my best work when I'm playing really late at night. It didn't occur to me that the grass would be pink too, like in the preview. I don't know, that's so cute. Okay, now I have to decide what inclines I want, because I haven't really thought about that. Maybe I'm leaning towards either just the natural ramp. The white could also be cute, because like, it looks like a cloud. Or the stone, because I do have like some like kind of like soft brick paths. What are we feeling? I could also try and re-download. I had made a pink steel staircase for Ichigo, but I feel like this vibe should be more natural. I may be leaning towards white. Let's do white. Let's see how that looks. I wish we had more inclines. Like, why don't we have like 20 different incline options? Why is it like so few? Like, just thinking of all the aesthetics we had in New Leaf, like, give me like a fairy tale incline. Give me like more of like a Zen wooden incline, like a wooden incline that matches the Zen wooden bridge. Why is there no incline to match the bridge? You know what else would be iconic? Spiral staircases. Could we have like a spiral incline? Alright, let me imagine it. I think it's gonna look good. Oh, I like that. That's really cute. Oh, okay, it's gonna knock the vines out. That's okay. Blue under the matching bridge, no matching bridge for the red steel. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, why doesn't it match? That makes no sense whatsoever. Like, you'd think they would want them to all match. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I already time traveled forward, so I just have to save. And then, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna like the deep green, the really deep green, like a late summer. I think it'll be also fun because that's probably the season I decorate the least in. Almost all of my islands I've done are either spring or fall. Like, thinking about it, yeah, I'm like, Ichigo is in cherry blossom season, Thimble is in fall, Toadstool Maple Glen are in fall, Ginkgo's like early fall. I think the only like true summer islands I did would have been like Honeydew and Mochi. I feel like all my other islands are literally like cherry blossoms. And it's kind of nice to see like the super dark green summer grass. I don't know if August would have a deeper green. Oh, the grass is like kind of meat. Why does it look so brown? Little Root. Okay, Little Root was very summer. That's fair. Why does it look so gray? I don't know. Is it just because it's raining? I'm gonna have to, I don't know. Yeah, very mauve. Because when I made the mod, I recolored. It's basically just a picture of, it has all the grass swatches and I just recolored it. So some of the grass ones might be, there's gonna have like variation. it's not all one shade of purple. So yeah, some of these might be more yucky purple. Ew, let me go look. Although I can fix that. I can like re-edit the mod. Yeah, ew, it's like so brown. Who is she? In a way, it's kind of a mood though. This would be great for like a Halloween island though. This would be cute grass for like a spooky Halloween kind of vibe. I might have to fix it up to be a little more. Yeah, copy paste the spring on all of them. Oh, because the trees look stunning. The trees are gorgeous. Oh, that is so gross though. Yeah, I did this. It wasn't too difficult. Yeah, let me see if I can pull up really quick. Add. You know what we're just gonna do? Let's just do this. I'll just show you my desktop. Let me scooch over here. Left monitor, full screen. Here's all my nonsense. Put all that away. Yeah, so the mod. Okay, now where are the pictures? I also tried recoloring the water. It did not work. So yeah, this is like the original file in game. These are basically all the swatches for the grass. So you've got all the different shades of green, and then orange, and then the kind of brown, and then I guess this would be the snow. It's kind of giving strawberry chocolate. I can see that. And then I think this is like the edge of the cliffs, or like the edge of like the grassy ledge or something. I don't know what this one is, but it says edge. Yeah, the river. Oh yeah, this is the sides of the cliffs. And then, yeah, sides of the cliffs and then the sand. And then these were the ones that I colored. Okay, yeah, so looking at this, it's like super muted in here. Maybe I should just move a little later. Maybe I should try moving to August and see if it brightens back up. Cause like in here, it's so fluorescent. I'm like, dude, what season is this? Where do we get this color? I'm wondering if that's actually fall. The purple over top of the orange made it like super fluorescent. Yeah, and then I love the cliff edges are basically always pink. Yeah, I'm feeling like maybe we're in this gross area here. And so I just need to, let's just see, let's just experiment. Because moving ahead a month, oh no, we're not turning the switch off. Moving ahead a month would be much easier than redoing my mod. Let's see, unsync it. Go to the start of August and see. I'm gonna, for reference, take a photo. This is how it looks in July. Yeah, it kind of looks like vomit. It kind of looks like a chocolate strawberry. It kind of looks like vomit. Okay, let's see if this looks better, if it's still bad. I don't know what season the grass gets like super green and then when does it start to fade. I know there's a Discord I'm in that has a guide. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Which Discord is it? Here we go. Oh my god, did she delete it? She deleted the channel that had the grass guide. Rude! Oh god, it's worse! It got worse! No! Ew! Oh my god. Okay, let's try the opposite direction. Let's try June. Let's try like June. Let's go earlier in the summer. Pride month come through. Pride month come through for us. Wait, what? No. I don't want to make a new user. Oh, Lord. It just got worse. Foundation covered grass, literally. A bottle of $3 foundation that's been sitting in your medicine cabinet for like 2 years. And it's just it's so orange. It's so discolored. Okay, please. June gotta come through. Pride Month. Don't let me down. Waiting for the loading screen is like stressful. It's like what horrors may be revealed. Oh, it still doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. I can only see a little bit in the corner. I'm gonna have to figure out like what season does it actually look good in. The beaches are cute. Yeah, I'm like the sand doesn't really change color. Yeah, I might just have to edit the mod and make it like better. I can always just move the date back to April because it looked good then, and then later I can mess with it off stream. This is like okay. It's not slaying me the way that it looked earlier in the season. Yeah, we're gonna move back to, what about winter? And the trees will be blue. I don't know about, I actually was curious. I think in winter it might just be snow on the ground. Let's find out though. Will it just be covered in snow or is it gonna work? I'm like, will the snow still be white or will the snow be kind of purple? Where's the shop? Right before it snows. I have a feeling that the really bright colored swatches were fall, but then the trees are gonna be orange, and I don't want orange. Let's just see what winter looks like. I was kind of curious. I was like, you know, is the snow gonna be regular white? Because I don't know if that's a different in-game piece to color, or if I technically made it more purple. We're gonna find out. Because I think if you did this island on a non-modded Switch, I'd either want, okay, yeah, see, it's just snow. It's just the snow. I want to look at the trees though. I'm like, if I could make the snow purple, that could be a vibe. Just because the snow on the trees could be cute, because it'll look almost like a cloud. That could be arranged. Recolor the snow to be purple. And then I could maybe, I don't know if I could recolor the trees. I'd have to see, because I tried recoloring, or no, I've recolored flowers, so I should be able to redo trees just fine. Yeah, like crystally. Yeah, let me look. Let's just see. We are experimenting. Let's go see. It'd be cute if it was snowing too. I feel like this island would be a mood with snow. Yeah, I will say, because it's really cute when the snow is like on top of the buildings, because it kind of looks like a cloud then. Let's just go see. Okay, yeah, this is totally normal colored snow. I think it's a different in-game file completely. The trees. Oh, I was like, why is there no star fragment? Oh, there is. They're blending in. I almost didn't see the star fragment trees. Low-key kind of love the color of the trees. Although the only thing then is, like, Like, these items are still super green. Do we like this though? And then yeah, I could either, oh, the clips did change back. The clips changed back, so that's maybe a separate file. Oh my goodness. This could be kind of a fun vibe though, if we make the snow and the cliffs purple again. Would I leave the trees this like frosty? Or would we want the trees to be like a matching purple? I almost kind of like the frosty. I think the frost is pretty cute. Yeah, like a frosty green, and then the vines. Yeah, I'm like, the only thing that irritates me is like the vines here don't match the like actual giant vine item. It is kind of cute though. I do also love when there's snow on the edges of the bridge. That's kind of fun. I think just for today, we're gonna go back to April because it looked pretty solid. And then I might mess around a bit off stream. Cause honestly, it's like kind of too difficult to stream making the mods because it's like you have to do so much, like jump from this program and then to this program and then exit out of my game, and yeah, it's just too much. It's something I would do maybe in like voice chat sometime. Maybe if I have time over the weekend, I could always stream it in voice chat if you guys want to see. But yeah, for a Twitch stream, it's gonna be like very chaotic. But yeah, we're just gonna move back to April because it looked pretty good. But I do want to take a break. We're at 2 hours, 40 minutes. I want to go make myself a little matcha and maybe grab a snack. Because yeah, I still want to decorate a bit. I'm still in the zone. I still want to work a little bit, especially like, I don't know why I'm really inspired by that like sunken cliff area. The little loading island in the corner, my camera's covering it, but it's still like winter. I'm like, hello? It should be spring now? Okay, cool. See, this is a better color. This is more what I like, but we will see. Might have to sleep during break. No worries, Alice. I know it's like super late for you, so you go get some rest. Anyone who needs to hop out, yeah, no worries. I know it's like late for all you Europeans. But yeah, I'm gonna go hop on a quick break and do what I do. And yeah, I'll see some of you guys back in a couple minutes. Hope everyone had a nice little break. I got my yummy matcha here. Will hopefully revive me for this last bit of stream. Yeah, we'll go at least another like 30 minutes to an hour. We'll see. Like 3:30 or 4 hours. I think that seems good. I feel like when it's, you know, a brand new island, we gotta put a little extra work into it. And I'll probably just be streaming Lullaby next week. Like, I probably will do the Tuesday, Thursday again. I kind of liked breaking it up. Doing back-to-back Wednesday, Thursday last week felt like a lot. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, see, this looks much better. I'm gonna play around with it over the weekend, though, and see if I can make it, like, super purple all year. Not the flowers reproducing. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just loving how this looks, though. It's so cute. All right, let me see here. I'm trying to decide, like, does the entrance need something more? I feel like I want, like, an archway, but I don't know. I wish I had a cloud archway. I do have... Yeah, these green trees are really cute. I would love, like, maybe the dark green, so I maybe just need to play around. I think my ideal is probably gonna be like a late summer, have the dark green trees and the dark green vines, but then obviously the grass is purple. Okay, let me see. We do have this little flower archway. Let me just see how that looks. If I like it or if it looks funny. Like, I don't know if I like having this just in the middle of everything. Rainbow screen from New Leaf. Oh my god, rainbow screen, my beloved. Maybe just some more floating clouds like tucked in here. Just to add some more layering and like height. You know, like literally the closest thing we have is just the Kiki and Lala bed flipped backwards, but like, give me back. I wonder, I don't know. I wonder if I could take the model for the Kiki and Lala bed and remove the bed so it's just the headboard. I might have to experiment with that. See if I could do that and then just have the headboard part. / see if someone has made a rainbow screen mod. It's funny, a lot of the mods I've seen online are like Pocket Camp stuff. I'm like, I want the New Leaf stuff. Bring me my New Leaf items back. You know, I want the one that has like the greenery on it. Is that this one? Okay, no, that's like the water one. Let me see. Is it these brown high tops? Okay, yeah, there we go. This one. I think we're gonna leave the entrance like this, and then maybe eventually I'll have some inspiration to add something more. I think also eventually, yeah, I want this cliff to right away go up to another level. I might put like castle walls up here, honestly. Have it like straight away go into a very castle-y build, and that would make the entrance look really good. So like, instead of that blue sky, which would be like a castle, I think that could look really cool. Which I'm like, do I want to work on that now? Or I'm like, oh, I'm like, I don't know how to do it. I don't know where to start. I kind of want to keep working on this little sunken waterfall moment over here. I feel like that's something I'm better at doing. I also... Let me turn my map on in the corner. Just for myself to see. Okay, yeah, we're actually super close to the water, so this will not be much bigger of a cliff. Also, yeah, it's gonna be a little weird and glitchy. There's gonna be that little edge, but we'll fix it. Also, it's so weird. I went downstairs to get my matcha and Darcy ran downstairs with me and then Casper was with him too. So I'm like, has Casper been in my room this whole time and I didn't notice? Was he like hiding under my bed or something? I'm like, bro, where'd you appear from? Maybe? Do I want to have? No, I'm gonna have the cliff. We're gonna have like a sunken little pool. I'm gonna have this like that. Yeah, I'm like, where was my little stinker? Where was he hiding? Yeah, we'll have like maybe one little pool here. Fill it in. And then I can maybe have another little sunken spot over on the left. Or we would have a house. I think maybe it would just be cute to have like a very sunken spot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, fill this in as much as I can. Okay, and then this little spot, it's not really gonna show, but we're gonna do, you know what, let me do a vine so I can actually get out of here. Otherwise, my other thought was, what if I didn't have the cliff on the bottom? So it was just open and then the water went up to the edge of the beach. Part of me is like, would that be cute actually?
That's my name, isn't it?
Like have it like this. Although then this is gonna be like a rough edge like that, which is not my favorite thing, to just have the cliff end like that. But it could be kind of cute. I don't know, I'm indecisive. It's just like such a small sunken waterfall. I'm like, I feel like this needs to be more open. And then yeah, should this just be open here? Like a little open pool? Or what do I don't want to do this. Because I hate how the cliff just like ends right there. I don't like... I suppose what I could do is make this water a little bit skinnier. So then that way this could be like this. Hi, Casper! Did you hear me talking about you? Do you want to say hello?
Hi! You baby, don't walk away. Here. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. Oh, that's my big boy.
That's my big boy.
Look at the camera. Say hello.
At least you'll say hello to the camera, not claw me like your brother. Are you the cutest boy in the whole wide world? Oh! Are you just gonna sit in my lap? Oh, he's leaving. I had a moment, I was like, is he just gonna sit in my lap? But no, he was leaving.
Okay, bye.
He's not leaving, he's just going to the other side of the room. I just want a lap kitty, damn it. Why will none of you just sit in my lap? Okay, also I'm gonna have to pick that up. Oh, he's sitting by my window. That do be his favorite spot. Also, yeah, we now have cat hair all over my lipstick and my foundation. And I have started doing setting powder after y'all were roasting me for not, and it still sticks. I still feel cat hair all over me. Me! God. Let's see. Uh-oh. Why can't you put a vine here? Why not? Okay, yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll have it like this. Like a cute little open, like, kind of sunken waterfall / it's just like an open pool. It's just a cute open pool. I think this is kind of cutesy, kind of fun. Okay, let's come around to this side. Yeah, I don't know quite what I want to do on the cliff that's like directly in front of the entrance, so I'm just working on this one. I'm like, if I'm inspired for it, might as well do it. Take the inspiration while it's here. I'm excited. I'm hoping to, yeah, definitely do this island much faster than I did Thimble. I mean, it was nice taking things slow, but I also don't. If I take 9 months for every island I do, I'm never gonna get through all these island ideas I have, so. Alright, just fill this all in. I might do another like 3rd tier cliff with some waterfalls as well. Oh my gosh, the Stardew music. I've been itching to play Stardew as well, but I'm also like, I don't want to stream Stardew yet because I know in like a week or 2 I'm gonna want to stream The Sims. And then as soon as the Hobbit game comes out, I'm going to try to make as much content for that as possible. So I'm like, I don't want to like dive back into, you know, Stardew and then get obsessed, but then have all these other games that I'm playing. Oh my god. Not the cat hair like in my mouth. Get out of there. Okay, that's cute. And then yeah, definitely can fit another big cliff. I have so many other games I need to finish too. Like, bro, I have not finished Skyward Sword. It's been like 10 years. Like, I need to finish it already. You know, I want this back one more. Cause I'm like, I do want to play through, it is one of my goals to play through all the Zeldas. I have so much Pokemon to catch up on. I am almost done with, I think do I have White version? I'm almost done with Pokemon White. I literally just have to do like the Elite Four and then presumably all the like nonsense end of the world quest stuff that every Pokemon game has. And then I really want to play, I own both X and Y. I don't really know the main differences other than like the legendaries. So I'm like, I would love to play at least one of them before Legend CA. So I'm like, okay, I really should be trying to play some more Pokemon in my free time. Because I already know, like, I've seen from the trailers, like, a lot of the characters in ZA are, like, from X and Y, and I'm like, I don't know these people. So it'd probably be good if I've played those, so I know the lore. Okay, this is cute. I love having like two little sunken waterfalls all built together. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna combine this. I think, okay, good thing Alice isn't here to roast me about pronunciations of Pokemon names. Is it Xerneas? That's how I always say it in my mind. But I have no clue. I've never heard it said out loud. They have always been my favorite. I remember when the games first came out, I was like, I want X version because they're a pretty fairy deer. But I really like the legendary for Y as well. They're kind of badass. How much? That's how you say it? Okay, cool. I'm like, the anxiety I have about pronouncing made up words. Like, what if I say this made up word wrong? People are gonna think I'm dumb. Even though it's like, okay, there's probably arguably no one right way to say it when it's literally made up words, but like, God forbid I embarrass myself. Because, you know, I've never done that before. I've never done anything embarrassing in front of y'all before. Oh my gosh, I love how big this waterfall is. I feel like my last several islands did not have like crazy terraforming like this, and I've been missing it. We love some big chunky waterfalls and crazy terraforming. Yeah, never. I never do anything embarrassing. All right. Yeah, I originally was like, maybe I'll put a house over here, but I don't know. I feel like we'll maybe just make this very naturey. I mean, obviously there's houses here, but like they're gonna move. Gonna go eat now. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Toby. Enjoy your meal. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you around wherever I see you. Wherever one spots a Toby in the wild. Okay, it's a little funky because it's such a skinny little river down here, but I think it's kind of cool. It's very different. I've never built anything like this. Yeah, and then I would maybe keep a house down here, or it would just be like a very natural little build. We will see. Let me get back up here. Ooh, this is the perfect spot. We could put one of the little bed clouds. POV, you've had the same stream playlist for the last 3 years, so you have every freaking song memorized. I literally was watching a video the other day about like streaming, and they were like, oh yeah, like you can play any music you want on Twitch and like never get in trouble. And I'm like, what happened to the whole thing where everybody was freaking out and like people were getting in trouble all the time? I'm like, is that over? Like, can I just play whatever the hell I want? I'm like, to be fair, I have played part of Hot to Go mistakenly, like once or twice, and didn't get in trouble. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like Twitch has all these rules and then like they don't always uphold them. Like, so that's another thing. I am maybe thinking about trying the multi-stream thing, so I'd be streaming to here and YouTube. I prefer Twitch, but like, I just want to see if I can get some more viewers in through YouTube. And more of an issue with the VODs. I could see that. But yeah, and like, I remember reading, it was saying like, oh, if you put like your combined chat on screen and you're streaming on Twitch, you're only supposed to have the Twitch chat showing. Like if I showed my YouTube chat on screen, they're like, oh, that's not allowed. But then like, I literally was watching some streamers the other day, like big partnered streamers, and they had both chats. And I was like, okay, I'm like, if a Twitch partner can get away with it, I feel like I should be able to do it, and I should be fine. Because that's like my biggest hang up with the multi-streaming thing is that your chats are completely separate. Like I'll be able to see both chats, but like let's say you're watching on Twitch and then someone messages in YouTube, you're not gonna see it unless if it's on screen. And I'm like, I don't know. Part of me doesn't really like that idea, but I'm like, I think it could be worth a shot just because I have a lot more followers on YouTube. So I'm like, maybe if I could get to the YouTube peoples to join in. Plus I thought maybe like certain things, like, okay, if I'm streaming Animal Crossing, definitely multi-stream, but like maybe say it's just The Sims, maybe that would be like just for Twitch or something like that, you know? Like it's worth a try, might as well. The DVD streamer, I started watching multi-streams, they only have Twitch chat on screen, but they read the chats from YouTube and TikTok too. Yeah, I think technically that's the rule, you're not supposed to show your other chats. But like, how about I do anyway? I also am just interested to see how is this gonna work for moderation, because if all of my mods are on Twitch, it's gonna be like no man's land on YouTube. People are gonna be going crazy. But we'll just see. I looked up, it's super easy to set up. It's like free software and it doesn't take that much time. So it's like literally, let's say I literally just do it one time and then I'm like, yeah, I hate this. Like, that's fine, I can do that. Worth at least just seeing.
So like, I gotta get all the YouTube people over.
Cause I know the YouTube people, they watch the VODs. They watch when I post them to YouTube. They be watching, but they no be joining Twitch. To be fair, it took me forever to join Twitch because I was probably watching Misha's Twitch VODs for like a full year before I was like, maybe I'll join this weird Twitch thing. And then I ended up obviously really liking Twitch, so I kind of just stayed here. So it's like, it's fair. Or sometimes it's like, ugh, you just don't want to be on like that many different platforms. Like, that's also fair. I don't know if I would do TikTok streaming just because I'm like, having to have the TikTok stream set up for up and down. I'm like, that's too much for my brain. That's too much for my brain to do. Okay, now I want like one of the more floaty clouds here. Yeah, moderating. I feel like, yeah, TikTok is gonna be the most chaotic platform. Like, people are gonna be so crazy. And I'm like, I already feel like YouTube streams are chaotic enough. And I'm like, oh God, I feel like Twitch is just, or TikTok is gonna be just a whole other thing. I'm like, oh Lord. I don't know if I like that floating there. It's like too close to the tree. You know what? Let's use some of the actual in-game items. I love how I try to not do too heavily modded stuff, but this is like very modded. Let's do our crescent moon chair here. This would fit perfectly. Okay, cute. And then we're just gonna be lazy and slap down some flowers and glowing moss. Like, there you go. I think it's fun to see all the mods. See, I'm still like a hyper paranoid, like, oh, is it obnoxious? But like, if you really don't like mods, you don't have to watch my stuff. And then it's like, you can still draw inspo from this. Even if you don't have a modded Switch, you could still recreate a lot of this build and just use slightly different items. Okay, what do we got? Let's do a giant vine back here. I've missed using giant vines too. That was one of the big struggles of Thimble. I was like, I feel like I can't use giant vines everywhere. And they're one of my favorite space filler items. Like, Peach is just 90% vines and mushrooms. Okay, and then this little spot right here, we've got some space. Trying to think. I also want to go down here. Some of these cliffs like this one, I'm probably just gonna have vines for you to climb up. I'm not gonna have an incline on every cliff. Maybe, you know, I'm gonna make this one slightly bigger so I can do a vine and then a splooch of clouds. New word of the day. Okay, let's have a bunch of vines right here so that you can just climb up here. And then, yeah, just have some little clouds that lead you up to the water. I think that's very cutesy. I love the look of just the little clouds on top of the purple grass. So pretty. Would it be cute? Let me just try having the cloud go up to the edge, or is that kind of weird? Let me see, does this look cute or does this look bizarre? Like you're climbing up onto the edge of the cloud. I'm like, is that a look or is it weird? Hi, Grove Sprig, welcome in. This is so cute. Thank you. I could also try, I haven't used this like grass that I have. I feel like that should be on a lower level though. Yeah, how are you doing today, friend? We are starting our new island. Having so much fun already. I'm like, I don't know, I kind of like it. Part of me kind of likes just having the little half cloud and you're like climbing up onto it. It's kind of a look. It's a vibe. And then let's see, I want to get the back of this cliff filled in. There's no place. Okay, just kidding, it's already full. Doing good. Hope you're having a chill day. Very chill. It rained a little bit earlier. I did check it stopped. Having a little matcha. Playing Animal Crossing with my favorite people. It's a good time. It's a good time. Okay, so I think that looks good. I think this little cliff looks good. Look at us. We already got a little blip. We got a little blip on the map. We got a little mini entrance going. Something I also don't want to forget for this island, I want to experiment with some shaped ponds. I want to have like one of those like moon-shaped ponds and then maybe like some moon-shaped cliffs. That might be a little harder, but I definitely, yeah, I want to have some fun with like all the different shaped stuff. Or you know how back in 2020, everybody did the giant moon pond and then you would have two bridges? I so want to do that. That would make such a cute little like transition spot. That low-key would have been really cute for the entrance, but we already did the entrance, so I'm not ripping it apart. We've been too many hours into this. I think this is cute. I like this entrance. It's like nice and simple, and once we have like cliffs in here and builds, it's gonna look really cool because you're gonna pan up and there's gonna be just like castles. I'm thinking maybe go up, and then do I want an incline like 2 in a row, or I'm like up and then up? I maybe need to visit some kind of like city islands to get inspo for layouts of cities. In the meantime, let's build up this cliff a little bit bigger. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking this will be a fairly big island here, and then like a big land bridge. And then probably the biggest island will be like towards the back. And then I'll have most of our buildings. I also figured since this is modded, I can probably put res services on a higher level. We also need to do a rock circle somewhere. I think that'd be magical. The heart cutouts, thank you. Yeah, I am very happy with my little cloud path. I basically more or less traced somebody else's design they made for the clouds. But the little heart cutouts, I had to do that myself, like freehanding it. And then the little single pieces. Okay, yeah, all of our rocks are just over here. I don't want them over here though. This is all gonna be filled in with cliff soon. Also, why are there so many blocks right here? Yeah, a little Picasso for real. Yeah, I originally like freehanded completely my own cloud path and it looked really bad. It looked so bad. I was like embarrassed, but this one looks much better. The more like puffy. But yeah, it was so weird. The original code, they didn't have a middle piece. They only had the outer edges. And I'm like, why did you not make one for the center? So I had to make my own center. And then yeah, the little heart cutouts. Yeah, now I'm trying to think what will go over here. Maybe we'll have another floating island down here, like the bottom right side of the island. Also for a peninsula, I'm like, could I have maybe a little island on the peninsula? Oh, okay, yeah, this is what I meant to check for earlier and I didn't check. I'll fix that later. That's a issue for post-stream Stofy to fix. And yes, I know this is no longer my entrance, but oh well, we're working on this anyways. Have a little tiny cliff on our peninsula. Oh my gosh, they're getting me with this Stardew music. I might play a little Stardew on my Switch. I don't want to dive back into my modded save on my PC. Because I feel like that one's overwhelming. My Switch save though is like, I'm basically not doing anything on that one. I'm just waiting for all my wine to age so I could make money. So I'm like, that could be a chill time. So I want to put a tree here. I don't know, I'm thinking maybe with a giant vine. There definitely is room here. There we go. Little sherb. Why did you not place right here? Okay, there we go. I was like, what? Okay, we can do a little cloud right there. Oh, that's gonna be cute. Okay, yeah, I think that's cute. Let's have a little baby cliff here. I need some flowers. All the rocks in my pocket now. Get out of there. Or you know what, maybe a little waterfall moment here. I think I have enough room I could fit one of my little circle waterfalls. Very cute. Oh my gosh, and there's room for a tree. We love to see it. There we go. I was like, I thought I should have a tree. There we go. Okay, and then we're just gonna do a bunch of flowers. Climb back down. Okay, cute. Let me finish decorating this edge before I like block everything off. Get some Nova lights in here. And then maybe another one of those little, the crescent moon chair. I haven't used enough of those. Let's see, maybe the purple? Let's try the purple one. Yeah, I think that looks cute. Oh, of course she's sitting where I need a waterscape. You could be anywhere else on this island, but you're gonna be sitting here. Girl, can you scooch? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, they always do. It's like, this is the one spot on the island I want to be right now. You could be anywhere else. Do you have to be right here? Okay, cute. Well, randomly did the peninsula. I had a vision. I was like, we're doing it. We're doing it before the vision goes away. And we need some more trees. I don't know if I can I put a tree right here? Of course not. I think it'll go here though. Okay, cute. And then, is this the right cloud? No, I want to do that big round one. I think that's this item. Okay, there we go. Gonna push that up by the cliff. Okay, cute. I love it. Okay, yeah, so I have this, and then there's all this empty space. And then this. We could do a pretty big, substantially sized cliff over here. I might kind of start outlining that. Because I want to fit some villagers around. So I'm like, maybe at least 1 or 2 villagers over here. I don't know if I'll have anybody like down on the bottom tier or if everyone's gonna live like higher up, like in the clouds. Girl, what are you looking at? She just paused and was like staring. There's nothing here. Maybe need a little more room because I'd maybe want the path to go up this way. Maybe start this here. Ish. Something like that should work. Well, it might actually be too close. Let's try and put more of the pathing in. Make sure that there's enough clearance to get through. So I basically want you to be able to walk in between all of the little floating islands. Oh wait, wrong cloud. Oh my god, he's eating the string lights again.
Casper! Why? So I need to move you. You're moving this way. You've lost your string light privileges.
I just heard, I'm like hyper attuned to the noise now. I hear the sound of the string lights hitting the wall, and I just know it's him. I moved the whole cat tree like a foot or two away. Yeah, you can see this little spot here where there's no lights glowing. That's because this man broke my string lights by chomping on them. He is lucky he's not been electrocuted. My good God. Which I did reach out to the company and they already sent me replacements. But I kind of want to wait to put them up. I actually crocheted a little ribbon I'm gonna use as like a curtain tie and see if I can like pull the strings aside and tie them over like when they're not in use. Because he mainly chews on them in the middle of the night. Like he's trying to wake me up because he wants food. So if I can get him to like leave them alone, then I would put the new ones up. But I don't want to put the new ones up and then have him immediately destroy them. Yeah, he is a menace. I love him, but he be doing evil stuff. Isn't that right? Now he's just sitting like, what do I do with myself? He's like, what do I do with my life now? I can't chew on mom's stuff. What do I do? Why exist if not for piss off the human? I'm gonna get back at him though soon. He's due a visit for the vet. Technically just his brother needs to go to the vet. His brother needs some vaccine updates. He's up to date, but I'm gonna bring him in anyways. He's gonna get a checkup and he's gonna be really unhappy, but he probably deserves it. He deserves to have a bad time. Plus, I just want them to be like, yeah, okay, your cat's fine. Like, oh, I might tell on him, like, yeah, he be chewing on plastic. Is he fine? Is there, like, plastic inside of him? Yeah, exposed. We're gonna do, you know, like the trend of, like, shaming your pets where people, like, post pictures of them. I need to do that because we caught him on stream a few weeks ago. I realized he broke the string lights on stream and I was freaking out. I'm like, I literally want to post that online and be like, yep, here's the moment when I realized my cat chewed through my very overpriced string lights.
Hi! What's up?
What time is it? Oh, you know what? It is almost your dinner time, huh? I was like, why are you meowing at me? It's almost dinner time. I forget, when I do stream for 4 hours, it's basically dinner time for you.
Yeah?
I don't know if you can hear him meowing through the mic, but he is begging. My dog tore up one of my blinds when she was a pup, and I kept it to remind her. Oh my god, I love that. At least dogs feel some form of remorse. I remember I had a German Shepherd growing up and we came home from a family vacation and we just found him in the backyard and all the patio furniture was like destroyed and he was just sitting like, I'm sorry I did that. Meanwhile, this little monster, I yell at him and he's like, why are you mad at me? He's like, literally, what's your problem? He's like, I didn't do anything. She's a shepherd as well. They do be destructive. They do be destructive. She's bad and then regrets it. Yeah, Zeus was like that. He would eat stuff, destroy things, and then be like, I'm sorry I did that. Cats don't care. They look at you like, why are you mad? Like, what's your problem? You chill out. It's like, you should have been paying attention to me instead of streaming. You should have been feeding me food. Yeah, cats don't give a fuck. But we love them anyways. Hello? Okay, we're having an instant replay. Did he just touch, it looked like Sherb walked up to an item and touched it, but there was nothing there. Am I tripping? Can we do videos only? Where are we? I swear to God. It looked like he walked up, touched something, like he's turning it on. What did he touch? There's nothing there. This is the second time they've walked up to items that aren't. What is Sherb? Do you see dead people? What the heck? Yeah, it's like he was touching a stereo. I'm like, there's nothing there. There's nothing there, my dude. Oh my lord. There's some chaos happening on this island. Okay, I don't know. Oh my god, move. I don't know how big we're making this one. This is a pretty decent size left and right. I can definitely fit a house or two. I don't know where I want to put, yeah, the only build I'm totally set on is, I want to do, yeah, I had the idea, I want to do Ruby's gonna have a mochi shop, but that could maybe be more like in the city area. And then, yeah, I want to have a star fragment orchard for the sheep. Maybe the sheep could live up here. I think this cliff should be plenty big enough for 2 houses and a couple of trees. Although if I do it on the first level, like down on the ground, I could probably fit a much bigger orchard. So that's another option. Although I kind of like the idea of most of the buildings being like I want it to look like they're floating up above the clouds. Kind of a vibe. But who knows? We can try. I feel like this island is going to fill in very quickly. Like, I already have most of the lower corner terraformed, or at least accounted for. We could also actually make this a much bigger cliff. I definitely like the idea of having a couple of the bigger, like, sky islands connected together with, like, little land bridges. And I'm like, I definitely want one. I wish I could use, like, a mouse or a cursor. I want this little spot with the incline. I want that to be a fairly big one. And then in the back would be like the biggest island, and those two will be connected together. But maybe we could have one in the lower right, so like all 3 of them are connected together. That could be fun. Which I might also need to, I might try and make my own land bridge code. I was thinking of using this again, but I feel like this code only works for up and down bridges. Like, it won't work for a left to right bridge, so maybe I'll try making my own, kind of. Or I could try to just kind of copy it, but have pieces left to right. I don't know. We'll have to see. I wish you could rotate codes. That was a thing in Happy... I don't know if it's in Happy... It's not Happy Home Paradise, but in Happy Home Designer on the DS, you could place a code, but you could rotate it. So like you wouldn't need, for example, you don't need like a 4-tile pond. You could just have the edge and then place it and then rotate them. Because I'm like, that would be perfect. I could just rotate this and have them sideways. But maybe I can do my best to try to color match and then make, I do have enough slots for another 6. That's a lot of coats. I don't know, maybe I'll try making my own bridges at some point. Yeah, I'm like, man, bring back all of the different things we had in New Leaf and Happy Home Designer. There were just certain little quality of life things in those games. Or the other major thing that I miss, I don't know if it did this in New Leaf, but it definitely worked in Happy Home Designer. You could go into the search bar, like in your catalog, and you could type in sofa, and the game was smart enough, it would show you sofas, but it would also show items with like couch in the name. Like it knew how to show related items. Versus like New Horizons doesn't do that. It's like, can you be smarter? Like we literally have, especially now, it's like, dude, we have so much like AI and machine learning and the game is so much more complex. Like, what do you mean you can't have like a better searching, filtering system? Like, I'm sure there's a way they could make the search system better. Because it's so aggravating, especially some of the items in this game have the most bizarre names. Like I couldn't, what was the name of the, oh wait, I'm on the favorites tab, one sec. Yeah, like the other day we were streaming and I could not find the coat rack. Why is it not called a coat rack? Why is it iron hanger stand? Who calls it a hanger stand? It's a coat rack. Like, who named it that? It's like someone who didn't know English picked the names for the items. I'm like, what? Yeah, I'm like, make it make sense. So yeah, that kind of stuff pisses me off. Yeah, I'm like, is it like literally a direct translation? And it's like, why would you do that? No one's doing that. Or like little things, you know what bothers me? We have an item called the mini car. Why is it a mini car when it's the only car? Because if there's an item called mini car, I feel like that implies that there's a bigger car, but there's not a bigger car. There's one car item. I'm like, unless if we're considering that the truck is the bigger car, but I'm like, that's not a car though, that's a truck. I'm just like, I don't like it. Who named these? Like, let me just go and rename everything. Oh, the luxury car. That's true. There is the luxury car. But still, to be the opposite of the luxury car would just be car, not mini car. And it's not small. It's the same size as the luxury car. I don't know. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but just little things like that. I'm like, there's little things about Animal Crossing that I'm like, what did you do? I think the #1 worst thing though that makes zero sense is if you talk to Tom Nook and you say, let's talk about houses, that is only for customizing a house. If you want to move a house, you have to say, let's talk about infrastructure. Like, shouldn't all of the house options be under let's talk about houses? Like, I don't like it. It's dumb. It's so, I constantly, like 20 times a day when I'm like moving houses, I accidentally say, let's talk about houses. And then it doesn't move the house. I'm suddenly inside their house decorating it. I'm like, this isn't what I wanted, Tom. Like, Tom, why? Things I want for the next Animal Crossing. I'm like, menus that make more sense. What are you looking at? Is he's doing it again. He's doing it again. He's looking at something, but there's nothing. He did it again! There's nothing here! Sherb! Kix is here. Bro, you don't even wear shoes. Why do you care? You don't wear shoes. I guess he he's got a basket? Yeah, the menu's complete overhaul. Also, bulk buying. It's in like every other game. Why not this game? Let me buy 500 customization kits. I'm like, I have the money in my bank account. Just pull the money out. Why do I have to buy them in stacks of 5? That's insane. Or like the changing room with Abel's. Can I just keep adding to bag? Why do I have to, like, if I want all 10 colors of this dress, I have to go back in the closet 10 times? Like, just let me add it to my cart. Add to bag. Like, come on. Okay, well, this is a good size cliff. I may end up like changing it as we start like actually decorating and filling it in. Can bring it closer to the edge here too. Yeah, that's kind of the stuff that's probably left to the back burner. They probably invest more of the money in actually like developing the game and the graphics and stuff and marketing, and then the least amount of money is going into translation, localization, that kind of stuff. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, I don't know how far back I'm gonna make this cliff. Oh, Grove, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the peach tree. Welcome on in, friend. Enjoy your little peach badge. And I do apologize. I'm in the process of overhauling all of my emotes, so there's some empty slots, and then some of the emotes are a little older, but I'm working on getting all cute new emotes. But I hope you enjoy the ones you got. And you got your cute little peach next to your name. The freckles emote is iconic. This must stay. I need to check my list if that was staying, but she is. I do love freckles. She is like one of my favorite villagers, so I'm like. Okay, yeah, I don't know how far back this. She is important. She is important. She would also make a great option for one of the animated emote slots, because I just need to do that and then have her shake slightly. Which I don't even need to animate that myself. Like, they can do that for you, which is nice because I don't know how to animate things. Just her face, or have like, oh my god, I wonder if I could do like her eyes slowly growing bigger. Didn't you still have her spinning? I think I had a spinning version. I don't think I have that one anymore. Yeah, they have, Twitch has like basic animations you can put on, like, yeah, there's a shaking one, there's a spinning, and then there's like a rainbow one. I can't remember. I think the other ones are like sliding in and sliding out. Yeah, the stab one, yeah, flurry with a knife, that is the most important emote we own. If I had only one emote slot, that would be the emote. Yeah, exactly, the like pan in, pan out. Although, yeah, I'm a little delusional. I was looking at, I have Procreate, but they also have Procreate Dreams, which I guess is like an animation app. And I was watching videos of people like making really cool animated emotes. So now I'm like delulu, like, I'm just gonna get it. I'm gonna learn how to do animation. I've never done animation in my life, but I'm just gonna figure it out. Yeah, Flurry Stab is foundational. She has been here since the beginning. But it's also fun. It's fun learning new skills. I think it could be really fun learning to do just little basic animations. I just need to look and see like how expensive it is, and then maybe before I buy it, maybe watch some tutorials. Because all I've watched like a handful of TikTok tutorials, and I feel like those are not very like well fleshed out. Like you can watch a 2-minute video on TikTok and be like, yeah, I could do that. But then when you actually get into the software, it's like, oh, actually, what am I doing? That was like me when I tried Blender. I watched like a minute-long YouTube short about Blender, and I was like, this looks so easy. I could so do 3D modeling. And then I tried doing it, and I was like, this is really hard. I want to work on that, though. I want to try making my own modded villagers with, like, actually change their, I think they call it a skeleton in Blender. Basically like the mesh, like the layout. Like, okay, I want to make like the light dragon from Tears of the Kingdom. So I'm like, okay, I would need to like make a villager with the horns and all of that. I'm like, I did manage, I took Chevra's model and I made her horns longer and slightly curved. I figured out that much. But the really elaborate like deer antlers that the light dragon has, plus the like kind of lion's mane thing, yeah, it's a lot. But in all my free time I have, you know, I mean, I do have free time, but I'm like, yeah, here's my current list of to-dos. Finish all my emotes. I have several YouTube videos I need to edit. I want to figure out how to make modded villagers. Figure out how to animate my emotes. I'm like, bro. Like, each one of those tasks is like a full-time job alone. Did I just hear a Darcy meow? I swear to God, I heard a meow. I was like, hello? I don't think he's even in the room. It is, you know what? I'm just gonna finish. We're gonna put, actually, I don't know what we're gonna do here. You know what? We are actually, I'm having fun here, but you know what? We're gonna stop here. I feel like I could keep going, just putting more path and stuff, but it's 5 o'clock, which means the boys want dinner. We're right about 4 hours, which that's kind of my cutoff for streaming. I tend to get a little, whenever I've made myself stream over 4 hours, I end up regretting it the next day. I'm just so tired. Can't miss cat dinner. Yeah. I do be getting sleepy. Yeah. Also, some of you are in Europe and should be asleep. It's like tomorrow there. I'm literally sleepy. I'm like, it's 5 o'clock. I could go to bed right now. But I will not go to bed. I will go feed my boys and then probably do some cooking. I have to help my mom. We're cooking dinner tonight, but then we're also, oh, there's Darcy. Okay, I imagine that meow then. He like just came in here. I don't know what I'm hearing. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to my sister's for 4th of July, and we agreed we're bringing potato salad. So I need to help with the potato salad. I am on, yeah, he sent me a psychic message. He made me hear the squeak in my brain, and I was like, wait, hello? But yeah, I'm on egg duty, because we like to put a bunch of eggs in our potato salad, so I have like a dozen hard-boiled eggs that I need to go peel, because my mom hates peeling them, which is fair. That's fair. Peeling eggs is not fun, especially if you have arthritis, so yeah. Anyways, I got stuff to do. Why is my camera so blurry? Let me fix that really quick. The number of times I've had to fix my camera. I need to add that to the to-do list. My camera keeps getting so blurry, so out of focus. I don't know, something in the, it might also be my stream settings, like things like bitrate, whatever bitrate is. I'm like, maybe I should make mine higher. Like, I have a good computer and good Wi-Fi. My stream should look good. But yeah, this was so much fun. Thank you all for hanging out today. So excited we started this island. It's turned out so freaking cute. And yeah, I will definitely be streaming probably next Tuesday and Thursday, same time. Continue working away on this island. In the meantime, you can feel free to join the Discord server or watch all my YouTube videos. I also post these streams to YouTube, so if you want to watch it from start to finish or catch up on old stuff, I put all that over there. So excited to see the island progress. Yeah, I'm like, okay, we did a lot of progress today. I'm like, look at me. We got like the whole lower half is done. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I'm not gonna raid because I have children to go feed. But thanks again, yeah, to everyone who hung out today. All our new friends, all our regulars. Always love seeing everybody. So nice to chill with y'all. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Love having all the friends here. But yeah, hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all next Tuesday. Bye bye. Stay peachy.